It looks like we are live. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. We are trying out some Solasta 2 today. It's gone into official early access release, I think, yesterday. So this is the first time I'm having a look at it. I was a huge fan of the first game. It was a good old cheesy D&D game that was actually really pretty good. So we're going to check out Solasta 2, see what it's like. We're going to jump straight in with a new adventure. I've installed it to make sure it works, but I haven't actually played through. So everything we see today going to be new to me completely. Make sure. Yep, looks like we're recording. We're live. We're good. Let's jump in then. So, new campaign, the Mark of Mareke. Do we have options for that, by the way? I'm guessing this is the only one that's available so far. Bear in mind, anything you see here may change by the time the game is released. We're going to go for authentic mode, which is pretty much full D&D rules, as far as I'm aware. Hi, Mike. Welcome back. Closest thing to Baldur's Gate 3 since Baldur's Gate 3. Possibly, I believe... This, by the way, this isn't going to be on the same production level as Baldur's Gate 3, I'm fairly certain. But I believe it does have one of the voice actors in, I think, playing the narrator in here. Maybe? We'll see. So we're going to... Oh, the Colwell family. That's interesting. Are we actually playing a family in this? Hi, Mills. Welcome back. Enjoyed the first one. Keep an eye out for this one. Probably wait for the final release. I would say that's probably best with all sort of story games and play the story as it's intended in one go rather than wait for chapters to release and see things get changed as you go. That's usually the best way. Let's go for advanced creation. I want to make my own team up. Partly because I want to see what the character creation is like for the different classes. What I like here is that we have Sorcerer available right off the bat here. I think that came as a DLC in the first game. Sorcerers are awesome, but I'm going to save my Sorcerer experience for when the game fully releases, because they are awesome the way they can mix and meld like fire damage spells. I think that's so much fun. Or at least it was the last time I played one. So we need a good old group of 4. So I think we're going to go for... I won't go for a fighter. I always play a paladin. I mean, I love paladins. They're so much fun. Big, beefy warriors. A little bit of magic. You have to be kind of like... You usually have to play as a good guy with them, which... I don't know. I kind of like that. So, Siobhan Colwell, paladin elf background. Oh, no. A paladin elf? Never heard of such a thing. Let's go. Human or dwarf? I am old school, and I think back in the day, you could only be a human or a dwarf when it came to playing as a paladin, and you couldn't have an evil character in the group. You maybe couldn't even have a rogue in the group if we go back long enough. I'm not certain about that, but I have a feeling that was the case. Human paladin. I'm going to play this as me. Just click cancel a bit. We want human paladin. Let's have a look. Is there a male option? She. Click on that. Edit appearance and identity. So we want... Huh. I think... Is that a male? It doesn't change the face very much. Head preset. These don't look like very masculine heads to me. Maybe I've got the wrong thing on somewhere. Face. I'm on morphology here. Let me just come back out of this. Yes, leave and lose changes. I think I'm clicking on the wrong thing here. It just doesn't look quite right. Is there anything else to select? That's stats, which we'll play. I'm going to guess we're going to play through later on. Choose those. Curious. Agnes Colwell, human female paladin. Right, what if I click that? And click save. That's it. Okay, that's it. Great. So that is the bit. We need to then... I mean, this is supposed to be me. That doesn't look anything like me, I'm pleased to say. Shape blending. What does this do? Oh, okay. Ah. Right, okay. I kind of like the jaw on that. We need a more aggressive hairstyle. I'm not going to go too in depth on this, I think. What else have we got? Skin color multiplier? I'm definitely a pasty-faced Englishman. Wow! Okay, not not quite that pasty faced. It has been a while since I've seen some sun, but not quite that long, not yet. Those were the days. Paladins were almost exclusively human. Their alignment was locked to lawful stupid. Hey Tom, how's it going? Skin color saturation. I mean, I'm kind of tempted, you know. I am. Let's not do that though. That's a bit. Was it that one? Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't think you're gonna see actually. What's this, by the way? Oh, I see. You really do have options for customizing this, don't you? Okay. Skin presets. This is where we can change custom values, right? There's quite a few in there. There's options. There. Oh, hang on. We're going to go onto the face here. Let's go onto this. So let's have proper eye colors. I didn't look to change actually. He's a shifty looking bastard. Could give him purple eyes. No one's going to see this once we actually start playing, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there are some... There are wrinkles? How dare you, sir? Doesn't seem to be making much... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does make quite some difference. We'll skip past the wrinkles. Freckle positions? Can we just turn freckle off? Freckle mirror. Can we have symmetrical freckles? Does that exist? Do people have symmetrical freckles? I don't actually know. A scar mirror. Scar rotation. Alright, most important thing. Not the makeup. The hair. We've got to work on this. Can I zoom out? That's better. Alright, this makes a massive difference very quickly to how the character looks. I'm not agreeing with a good chunk of these hairstyles. Alright, we've got something. Jon Snow. If that's the Jon Snow hair. Do you know what? We could go with that. Let's change the colour. Beard style. We could actually... do you know what? Let's not make me. Let's make Jon Snow. Because this guy is actually starting to look a bit like Kit Harington here. What have we got in the way of beards? This looks pretty cool. Like, oh, that's a proper dwarven beard there. Right. Dwarf cleric. We'll go for a dwarf cleric with a beard, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this, actually. Let's go with that. Let's change the hair colour. Everything else looks pretty good. We've accidentally made Jon Snow. Hair root coverage. Hair highlight colour. What about just hair colour? We've got hair root colour and hair tip colour. Okay. Okay. And hair root, hair tip colour. Do you know what? I am actually amazed that we have... I think that's pretty close. By accident. Okay, we'll go with that. Didn't expect to come out with that, but hey, we're playing Game of Thrones today, apparently. Lots of possible makeup. We will... Oh, I haven't changed eyebrow colour. That looks wrong. Is that a thing? It is a thing. Jet black. Oh, he needs a moustache. Okay, we've gone. We need to alter that. So, is that going to be under beard? Use hair color. No. Yes. Yes, I think. Hair tip, hair and eyebrow color. Okay, so I guess we need to change the beard. Where was the beard option? I mean, that's probably it there. We do actually have some really good options here, don't we? I think we're going to go back to that. I think that is the one. Randomize hair. No, save. Jon Snow, the Paladin. The Paladin? That doesn't really fit. Does it fit with him? Maybe it does fit with him. We can't change the last name. Okay, so it looks like we're going to actually be playing as family members in whatever the story is. Do you know what? I am going to call him Jon Snow just because I think we should. Personality. These aren't voices, right? Team player, friendly, and somewhat bland. Okay. Hero. Outlaw. Ruler. He didn't know it, but he was a ruler. Pragmatic, short-spoken, even seemingly a bit cold. Possibly. What's hero give you? I think this is just style for the voiceovers and stuff. Which we'll be interested to see, because the voiceovers in the first game, apart from the main party, the rest of the game was very iffy. So we shall see. Sometimes too much. No, I'm gonna go with ruler actually. Voice.
This is the place. I remember being here.
That might be so, but we still haven't worked out what we're supposed to be doing yet.
We're never going to get a northern voice in this.
You must need help with something. Hello. Nice to meet you.
I thought I heard movement. Maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
I'll go with that one. Okay, save. We are good, I think. Oh, there's a lot to go with back here. Versatile, not selected. Magic initiate. Wait, hang on, this doesn't look right. What's ready for war? You gain proficiency with light armor, shields, and martial weapons. We have that anyway. Speed, increase your speed by 5 foot. Opportunity attacks. Let me just come off with that. I don't think. Right, the ancestry we've done. Have we done? What about background? Okay. Are we going to carry on with the theme, do you think? Philosopher, sellsword, spy, wanderer, cultist, lowlife. Lawkeeper is probably a good one for a paladin. Improve ability scores, strength, constitution, and wisdom. Oh, they're on charisma now, aren't they? But wisdom isn't a bad thing to pick up on either. Aristocrat. That is the one for a paladin. Recommended personality, ruler. Origin feat, skilled. You gain proficiency in any combination of 3 skills or tools of your choice. You start with the letter of Lord Tannerson. This kind of fits with the character we've made, I think. So, let's go next. Abilities. What does it do if we press auto? Can we can't roll these, can we? I would love to roll. I love rolling dice to generate abilities. I love the randomness of it. What if I reset? I think it's just going to give us so much to spend. Yeah, it stops us cheesing the game by rolling until we get an amazing set of rolls. But we've obviously got to put this up, so let's just go straight up to... Oh, can we only go maximum? Ah, interesting. Okay, so we're not going to start as flipping legends. Let's get I don't want any penalties to start with. Good. However, I feel like we need more points in these. So that gives us a few back. That gives us a few back. Like, dexterity we will not need so much because we're going to wear heavy armor. And if you wear heavy armor, there's usually a penalty or a maximum dexterity bonus you can get anyway. Constitution is going to be, like, I think, kind of critical. I think we go with that. It's a pretty generic set of stats, but it's what is better. So, select scores to increase them up to their maximum value. You can assign a maximum of 2 points to each score. We have... Oh, okay. Well, he's going to be a frontline fighter. We can't go any higher than that. Let's go charisma. No, let's go constitution because hit points. This is our tank. You reckon my intelligence is too high? What, at 10? Possibly. Skill proficiencies, granting you a proficiency bonus on checks of this skill type. So we've got that from aristocratic background. I would guess we're going to have a cleric to cover religion and medicine, I think. So I'd say intimidation and that one. Kind of fits in with how we normally play them. A weapon mastery. It's got to be sword. What sort? A great sword, I think. Do we want long sword and shield? We can have two. So okay, we can have two. I'll pick great sword for one. And long sword. I think we're going for a swordsman here. Select skill proficiencies, granting a proficiency bonus. Let me just move the camera over to the side so you guys can see what it's saying down there. I get to choose one skill proficiency, granting a bonus on checks of this type. Deception, useful. Investigation is always useful. Performance is probably not. No, okay. So let's go back up. I would actually say, out of those, not a huge... I'm going to go deception. Deception, really? Are we going to lie? We're not going to lie. Not with this character. We have a rogue for that. Performance. Oh, well, you can delight an audience with music, dance, and acting. Well, oddly enough, I guess we've got the others. Okay, I'll go deception. What else? Select languages. Right, we've obviously... I don't know. Draconic was always a good one, I think. I guess we'll find out better when we find out the setting of the game, which languages are worth taking. Draconic, giant, orc, goblin, giant. What's next? Skill proficiencies. More skill proficiencies? Okay. Well, in that case, we will take that because we have some charisma. I'm going to take history, sounds likely. And was there... We'll go medicine. More? Select spells to learn. Okay, what have we got here? Bless. Cure wounds is paladin spell, I think. Divine Favor. D4 radiant damage deals successful weapon attacks for a minute. Alright, that sounds maybe better. Divine Smite. 2d8 radiant damage deals successful melee attack. 1d8 if the target is... That's duration instant. It's a bonus action. Do you know what? I'm kind of liking the sound of that. Heroism. Protection from evil and good. Searing Smite. That's for a minute. Adds a d6 fire damage. Oh, I kind of like that as well. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of Divine Favor and put Searing Smite on. That sounds a whole lot more fun. We have our first character. We'll go a bit quick with the others now that we know how we're going to do this. So I'm going to go for a cleric as my other front line fighter. I didn't pick a divine order, did I? Does she want to lose the changes? Yes. Let's go back to the start. Edit. Human aristocrat. Advanced. We've done that. Hang on. Pick that one on. I didn't pick. Maybe it's already done. I'm sure there was something we could have picked down there that I didn't. Oh well. It must be done then. Exit. That's fine. Save. I thought I'd missed something out, but never mind. Okay, so we are going for the cleric. Frontline healer and support. Divine order. We will need to do this. Dedicate yourself to one of the following sacred roles of your choice. Trained for battle. You gain proficiency with martial weapons and heavy armor. That's what we want. That's the one we want. Ancestry dwarf, because why not? A he-dwarf. Yep, that sounds good for me. Can we randomize all this? We get something suitably dwarven looking, but stays as a... I'm not sure I'm loving the face options on this, but we should remember that this is early access. Hang on, these guys look ridiculous. just look odd to me, don't they? They do look just a bit odd. Right. I do apologise if you look exactly like this in real life. I'm not casting any aspersions. That's fine. I think we're going to skip forward to hair, beards and stuff like that. Face is fine. Let's go for hair. Let's go for beard. Beard is probably the most important thing. And there we go. We have a winner. That's absolutely fine. And doesn't that actually make such a sudden difference to how the character looks? I kind of like that. Hey, Tom! Tom! We have you in the game! Right, that's it. I'm putting you in the game. Let's just check the beards out. Oh, that's a Tom beard right there. Yep, that's the one. That's the one we're going for. Eyebrow shape, colour and everything. This is all just perfect. You've heard complaints about the distinct lack of dwarven-looking noses. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Yes, we need a bigger, longer, no more knobbly nose on there. Okay, everything else is just fine. Let's nip back to this. There is a freckles preset on this. We turn freckles off. That's near enough. That's near. Do we get? We don't even have one. No. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. I am amazed how Tom-like that face is. For those of you who don't know, Todd rolls dice, or the voice of Todd, or Todd plays games. You may know him from any one of those 3 YouTube channels. Played the first game through with me live as part of our 4-player co-op game. And yes, it looks like they've put him in the game. If only they would put the voice in as well, that would be amazing. Hair, makeup. Don't think he wants any makeup. Identity.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
I'm hoping there's going to be a few more voices by the time of release, actually. It does look like him, doesn't it? Yeah. It's staying true to the first game with the dodgy character models. So far, I think you might be right on that. I'm going to have to call him Tom. Has to be done. Right. Save. We have that. We're going to background. Yep. It must have got me to select this on the Paladin at some point as I've clicked next and gone through. So that's all good. Just checking. Yes, yeah, it's just from the front. All the character models do appear to have breasts from the front, although that is perhaps not entirely unrealistic. Anyway, yeah, let's go back out and go, I think, straight to background, right? We've got that. Dwarf. Background. Okay. I mean, Acolyte would be the one, right? Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom would sound pretty good. Religion, Medicine, perfect. Absolutely. Origin Feat. Magic Initiate Cleric. You learn 2 cantrips of your choice from the Cleric spells list. That sounds good. That does actually sound good. Although Lawkeeper, Investigation and Perception, Vigilant, Sharp Senses. Nah, we've got a low life. Occultist, that would also fit. Medicine and Deception. I'm going to go for... I mean, it is a bit stereotypical. I'm going to go for Acolyte there. It fits in quite well with what we want. Right, so Wisdom is... We're going to go for that. Charisma, you don't need no stinking charisma. However, the others, let's just get these... I don't want penalties. Let's go there. So we've got about 7 points. We're going to have a bit in Constitution, I think. So I think these characters are going to actually start off fairly similar. We've got... Can we go 2 more points in there? We can. This is the star roll for that cleric. Okay. Looking good. And we can go 1 more in there. Nice. We can actually get it. We can have a really good start on there. That's quite good. I'm thinking this might be more important than I've assigned it to. So let's put a bit... It's not a key stat as far as I know. but it might apply to something else. 2 proficiencies. We'll go wisdom, insight, and we'll go history. We've got another character on for the charisma roll. Hi, Bob. He'll be in the Mold of Bones, abrasive healer with folksy wisdom. That sounds like it. That does sound like it. Took me an hour making a character in Baldur's Gate 3. Now you can make 4 characters. You can have 15 hours of playtime. Exactly. And the downside of that is if you buy the game and you spend more than 2 hours making the characters and then find when you load the game up you hate it within 5 minutes, you've played over your 2-hour limit and can't refund it on Steam. But I'm sure that's not going to be an issue. Okay, well, obviously, I mean, you should get Dwarvish for free as a language, right? I guess you could have been raised by, I don't know, bloody wolves in the human lands or something. Let's see. Orc, Goblin. We'll go Goblin. Select cantrips to learn. So what have we got? Dazzle. Divine Shield. Grants a target a D8 temporary hit points until the start of your next turn. Could keep someone alive. Guidance is brilliant. Yes. As a cantrip, Guidance is one of the most overpowered spells you can get. I think it still works the same in tabletop as it does in all the games. It basically adds a D4 to your own or your target's ability checks, if that's how it still works. For up to a minute. So you need to go and pick that lock. Cleric casts Guidance, extra D4. You need to disable that trap. Guidance, yep. It's brilliant. We're definitely having that. Holy Conduit, I've never heard of this. D6 radiant damage. The target and each enemy within 5 feet of it can also take an additional radiant damage. That's pretty good. Light. Oh, light is... Actually, I've got 3 of these, so that's possible I can have that as well. Resistance. Spare the Dying. That's... If we're going to be a healer, I would say we take Spare the Dying. Deals D8 radiant damage negated by a dexterity save, so it's just Sacred Flame. But is Holy Conduit better? It's a melee hit. Is it just a one-off? I mean, it's not bad if you had to do a load of damage. I'll take Sacred Flame to give the cleric a nice ranged ability, I think. We might be able to pick up extra cantrips later. Like now, for example, because of the initiate cleric feat I got as well. Guidance is the best cast in D&D. Yeah, it is. It's so good. It's one not to be left behind. So, as we get 2 more, I'm going to take Light. This Light can be useful. We're going to have a few people without infravision here. And I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm gonna take Holy Conduit because it sounds kind of cool. And 1 spell to learn. It has to be Cure Wounds. We only start with 1, but that's okay. Right then. My dwarf doesn't look beefy enough. Let's have a look at body type. Body. Don't want the head preset. Maybe we can't alter the body type just yet. No, I don't think we can save that just yet. Maybe in full release. Who knows? Tom the Dwarf. Okay, let's go to Advanced again. Because I love creating advanced characters. I'm going to have a rogue and then a magic user. Probably a wizard. Because I think we'll save Sorcerer for the final full release playthrough. Play wizard just to test it out and see how it's working at the moment. Rogue we go. So we need to pick... Oh, we could go Halfling. But we're going to go through... Yeah, we'll go Elven Wizard. Let's go Halfling Rogue. Hang on. Rogue. Halfling. All the stereotypes in now. Although I don't think it matters as much as it used to with D&D rules. How's performance? Do you have a supercomputer? I don't have a particularly supercomputer. You can check out the specs down below. But we haven't got past the character creation yet, so I can't say what performance is like. Not expecting to be any problems. If there are, it'll be to do with game, optimization and stuff, with it being an early build. No Elven Ranger, no, because there isn't a Ranger class in the game, and I believe There wasn't in the first game either. Now, being an archer, or now a retired archer, I should say, I kind of miss that, because I love rangers and range classes in games. Hey, no worries. Yeah. So what have I got in here? I've got an AMD 5600X, if I remember right. It's been a while since I put it in. 32 gig of RAM, DDR4 RAM, and a 5070 Ti video card. So I'm not expecting performance issues. I think it's got to be a low-life rogue, hasn't it? It makes sense. We're going to go ranged on the roguishness as well. Oh, actually, that's a point. Elves used to have... I don't think it matters too much, but elves used to have the weapon proficiency longbow. But I don't know if you got to then use that. Nah, screw it. We're not having a halfling. We're going back one. We're going to go... There's no half-elf in this either, is there? Okay, we'll go for a gnomish spellcaster then in that case. Let's randomize all this. Bizarre. I don't like the faces. I don't like any of the faces. But then they look so different when you actually get a different hairstyle on. So we can actually we can run with this. It'll be fine. Body shape. Is that? It's hard to tell with an elf. I don't know what we're creating here anymore. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Right, save that. So we're going rogue. It looks like we are going an elven rogue outlaw. That's fine. Let's go ancestry elf. Elven lineage. Oh, wood elf, I think. There's high elf and there's... We're going to go for sylvan elf, which gives us a venomous spike. Okay. Could work, I think. Half-elves don't technically exist in new D&D. Oh, no half-race does. I think they went overboard with political correctness. I kind of liked it when each race had its own specific stats and everything else and special things related to it. I think it gave things more character, but the downside to that is that it did make every character you made usually stereotypical. Like you've seen exactly what I've done. The human paladin, the dwarf cleric or fighter, the elven mage, the halfling rogue, because they had the best stats for those roles. And then you'd have to play something quite different just to be different. Whereas this, at least you can actually take any pretty much any race and class and make them your own character, which is quite cool, I think. But it's a different experience to the old school stuff. Hi, Bearbok. Good to see you. How many hours into character creation are we? We are only 34 minutes, actually, which is something of a record, considering we're now on the third character. Right, just make sure I've got this right. Okay, the Sylvan Elf. What does a High Elf get from this? You know, the Firebolt cantrip. Ancestry features. I think it's the same. We go Sylvan Elf. You just start off with that instead. Venomous Spike. Well, it feels more roguish, so we'll go with that. And I'm going to make this an archer as well. So we're good for this. So skill points. It's obviously going to be max dexterity as much as we can. Charisma. We don't care about charisma penalties. We don't like penalties on other things. Now, which is the one that... There's one, I think, that also affects skill points. It might be intellect. So we're going to put a couple in there. Constitution is always a good idea. And wisdom... Perceptiveness and intuition. Okay, let's make the rogue a bit more of an all-rounder then. But dexterity has to be maxed out. We have some points left. Hi guys, welcome everyone to chat, by the way. Sorry if I'm missing any messages. Do repeat them if you need me to answer anything. Okay. I mean, more constitution's never bad. Because I can't remember with this. But let's go. Let's do that. Let's do that. We've got everything spent. And we can always just come back from this if we've got something wrong. And it's early access and we don't care too much, so we'll see how it affects things. Right, let's go 16 on that one. Why am I ended up with strength? Oh, it's because of the low life background. Okay. Can I put more into that? And then, as I don't really plan on using strength, let's get rid of that penalty, shall we? Oh, it doesn't get rid of the penalty. Okay. And that doesn't give us a penalty either. Bonus either. That's fine. That's fine. 4 skill proficiencies. Baldur's Gate 3, Constitution 14 was a must on everyone. But game balance hit points might be different. I suspect it'll use the same rules. I will... Well, let's just try it out. We'll play it as a slightly squishy rogue. We'll stay in the distance and avoid things, eh? Will this game attract Baldur's Gate 3 players? I hope so. Just because of the D&D theme and it being a different story. So, I mean, I imagine... Baldur's Gate's been out a while now. Imagine everyone's played it through once or twice. except me, of course. Only played it through the once. But I think people will come to this. The first game had a charm all of its own. It had wonky, I mean, right, really wonky voice acting outside of the main party. And, like, the quests felt very cheesy D&D quests. But I thought that was quite charming. I like that. I like the old stereotype of your first quest being going into the barkeep's basement to deal with a giant rat problem. And stuff like that. I love that sort of that stuff. It just brings back fond memories of D&D games from years gone by. What have we got? What's going to be good here? I would say acrobatics. I don't know if that's going to be that useful, actually. However, we saw in the first game, characters get thrown from ledges, so maybe. Perception, definitely. And I would say investigation, and we can pick one more. So insight's actually quite useful. I think it gives us a clue as to what would be the best outcome if you pass the rolls in, like, conversation options. So we'll go with that. Right, 2 skill expertise is granting you double the proficiency bonus on ability checks. Right, it's got to have... Oh, okay, we've got several dexterity ones here. Well, definitely not those. Sleight of hand. Pick a lock, disarm a trap, or pickpocket someone. DC differs based on the targeted creature or device. We'll go stealth and sleight of hand, I think. Oh, actually, investigation might be better. Well, there's disarming traps. Or perception. I might take perception. Yeah, I'm gonna go with perception. I think that would be quite useful. Select languages to become proficient in. Elvish. I really think that should be a default for the race that you've picked. But anyway, weapon mastery. Okay, short bow is going to be the idea. And one more. Is there any other? Maybe light crossbow in case we find a really good one. I'm not planning on getting into... Oh, I could actually with that, though, take a... I have no idea how many there are in the game. So we could take some... As long as it's got... What do you call it? The alternative method of melee combat using dexterity instead of strength to roll with. Someone remind me. Sleight of hand is usually a must. Missing out on loot because you can't lockpick something is the worst feeling in these games. That's true for lockpicking. I remember in the first game, though, there wasn't a... I don't think there was a single character to pickpocket. The game did warn you that the game didn't use certain elements of skills. Finesse. Finesse is the word I was thinking of. Thanks, Mike. So it might not be a bad idea to go like short sword or something. Whoop. Not scimitar. We'll go short sword. Of course, once you play the game through once, you know what weapons are available. You can obviously make a decision better on this one. It looks like we are only taking survival on this. I guess that's okay. And oh, we can actually choose more languages. Okay, we've got a goblin, so we'll take orc, and we're gonna have a gnome as the wizardy guy. We've got giant. I guess the only one we haven't got is halfling. I haven't put a name in for this character yet. We'll go with keen. Oh, I didn't change. No, I didn't choose the voice. That's kind of a thing. And the hair, which is extremely important here. There we go. The character instantly looks considerably better. Can we have a beard as well? No. Let's not do that. That looks awful. Actually, that's the Jon Snow haircut. It's making a comeback. Okay, that's good. Mostly because it hides 3/4 of the face. We're going with that one. And identity, there should be a voice here.
I thought I heard movement, maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
That voice sounds so familiar from somewhere.
This is the place. I remember being here.
That one. We'll stay with Keen. Okay, we've got the 3 of the 4 characters. The 4th one. I do like making characters like this. It's one of the most fun games. I missed the dice rolling, though. So I hope they put that into the final game where we can actually roll dice for this. So, class. We are going with just a good old wizard to start with. Let's just go next. We're going to go... We can't have gnomes? Oh, I feel hard done by there. Crap. I think gnomes came in and with DLC in the first game. So, perhaps something added at release or perhaps something planned for a future expansion. We're going to go with elf again, I think. Pair of elves. We could have a pair of elven sisters. One became a wizard and one became a rogue. Let's go with that. Elven lineage. We want the high elf. Well, they're obviously not sisters. Well, they could be sisters if they were separated at birth and one was raised in the woods by wolves. Yes, we'll go with that. That's the story we're running with. We have to have someone raised by wolves in the game. Gnomes are all in the garden now. Plenty of famous voice actors in this one. Ben Starr is in. The voice actress for Lizelle from Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Although she wasn't my favourite voice actress in there, as I recall. Or maybe I'm being biased because I didn't like the look of the character so much. But, yeah, probably just that. There were some great voice actors in there, though. Let's see. For a wizard. What's the philosopher give us? History and persuasion. A herbalism kit. Spy. Perception and deception. What's an ascetic? Okay, so that improves dexterity and constitution. Which are useful for this. What about an artist? An aristocrat? An acolyte? That is actually quite good. And a magic initiate cleric. Then 2 cantrips of your choice from the cleric list. Oh, academic. This is the one, I think. Magic initiate wizard. Yes, this is what we want. Okay, it makes sense not to have great strength on these, but dexterity is going to be key. I don't want anyone missing out on anything, so let's put... we can actually have one on there. I think, if I remember right, having a penalty in strength is actually a huge problem when it comes to having to make jumps across platforms. 'Cause I think they require a strength check. I think it goes on acrobatics, right? Is that strength? I think that's strength. Anyway, we'll come back to that in a bit because we want to get this nice and high. Constitution and dexterity is nice and high because they're light. Well, that's going to be their armor, effectively, isn't it? So let's see if we can get that maxed. Constitution actually isn't too bad. Can I get 2 more in there? Wisdom. We might come to regret not having high wisdom, but let's go with it. Ability score. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go. Nice. We can get those up to 16. Don't really want high constitution on there, so we'll go start with max intelligence that we can get up to. Right, abilities. Nature. We haven't got anyone with nature, to be quite honest. Recall lore about terrain, plants and animals, the weather and natural cycles. Investigation, as it uses intelligence. Let's put that in. We can have one more. No, we won't bother with that one. We'll go... Religion's an intellect skill. I would have thought that would be a wisdom skill. We'll stick it in. I think I had a cleric with it anyway, but... Skill proficiencies. All on wisdom. Because of the elven ancestry. Okay. I guess perception. And... we get 2 of this. I'm going to have to pick that. And it seems stupid not to have Elvish on an elf. Cantrips to learn. Okay. This is where we might have something good. Firebolt D10. That's obviously quite good. I think we've got someone with light. Shocking Grasp is useful because if you do end up in melee combat. True Strike. Attack with your spells casting weapon using your spellcast ability for attack and damage rolls. No, I don't like the sound of that one too much. Dazzle. Shadow Dagger. Negated by a wisdom save. D10. Was that quite good, that one? Can't remember. Annoying Bees. Target also has disadvantage on concentration. That one can be quite useful. I'm gonna pick that one. Poison Spray and Acid Splash. D12 poison damage. Not so long. Let's take it. We've got a nice mix there. And spells. Okay, level 1 spells. We need the good old magic missile. Has to be taken, that. We get 6 of these. We won't have that many spell slots, though. Before we get super excited. Charm Person. Burning Hands. I think that's actually quite good for if you're in point blank range. So I might take that. Oh, Mage Armor. That's a good one. False Life. We'll come back to Burning Hands. Hideous Laughter. The target is prone and incapacitated for the duration and can't end. That one has actually saved my ass in Baldur's Gate. I think we cast it on Raphael in the big fight late in the game. Do we know a date for the full release? Larry says probably late 2027. That's a long way off then. I mean, I don't know, quite honestly. I will point out, actually, by the way, this isn't a sponsored stream or anything, but the developers did send me a copy of this game to take a look at. Colour Spray. You're right, Shield is quite good. I should probably put that in. Sleep is also good. Thunderwave. Oh, now that can be useful. Long Strider. There was some reason why we had to have that, I think, in Baldur's Gate 3. Can't remember. Expeditious. Oh, that's good. That can be quite good. Comprehend languages. We shouldn't need that. Identify. We won't need that. Shield. I'll take that. We'll take shield. What have we got? We've got 3 down. Ice Knife. Chromatic Orb. Charm Person. I'll go Burning Hands. I will go... I'm going to go Hideous Laughter. It sounds fun. And we'll take Ice Knife. Oh, what was the other one? The Ray of Sickness. 2d8 poison. D10 piercing. Target is poisoned. I might take that, actually. Oh, hang on. Deals a d10 piercing damage to your target. On a hit or a miss, the Ice Knife explodes. No, let's take that. Let's go with that. We've got a nice mix there. And another cantrip. Okay. Ray of Frost. Shadow Armor. Temporary hit points. Chill Touch. Ooh, okay. That could be good. Prevents the target from healing. I'm going to take that one. And more cantrips. Okay. Shocking Grasp. And we'll go with... I think I've got light on the other character, but we'll take it anyway. And another spell to learn. We're really stacked. I'm going to take Long Strider. We've got everything stacked in there. We didn't change the face or anything on the voice, did we? So let's go on to that one. Can we just randomize these a bit. They're not looking terribly random to me. It's the face is not looking massively randomized. Is that female? It's female. Okay. Voice. Face. Let's just change. You know what? I'm happy to leave that as it is, but we will change the hair. Okay. Can't have them looking quite the same. There was one. We went past it, I think. There. That fits. And identity. Burial. And we're going to go for voice 3.
You must need help with something.
Sounds good to me. Save. Let's go. So, 1 hour. Just under 1 hour. For 4 characters created. I think that's pretty good going. Let's see what we get when we go into the game. Processing shaders. Surely, game, you should have done all that before we even started. Somewhere on the southern coast of Ferindra. Quite nice lighting effects. It's us! They're walking a little bit wooden. I'm not going to judge the game too harshly for things like this at all, because it's early access. We might see all sorts of changes coming. But let's see how it plays, and what the basic story is.
What are they doing?
They're moving the statue to the city. They do it every year for the holy day of Kaladar.
So funny seeing Tom there.
Is this something to do with Moraike?
I told you to pay attention during religious studies.
It is indeed the Redeeming Mother, cleansing the condemned before their execution. Even those who fail to redeem themselves in life are forgiven in death. An uncommon representation of our goddess, but fitting for this day of funerals.
About that, we're running a bit late.
Oh yes, I thought I remembered your faces.
We're from the orphanage.
Yes, of course. You're the children Mother Colwell adopted. You must be going to her funeral. Bless her memory. Mahin was a truly righteous woman.
Thank you, Father. Blessed day of Kaladar to you.
Moraike smile upon you all, Colwells.
Well, if it isn't good old Landry. Couldn't mistake that mop of red hair for anyone else.
I see loot over there. Right, we are in. Let's see. WASD. Don't know if... Okay, yep. QE to rotate camera. We can zoom in and out. That's good. Do we move as a group? We do. I would kind of like... Can we change the order of the group? Split it up into... Oh, choose this to... Oh, split. Okay. Right, so then we can do... Can we do this? Tab. We can split between them. So we can move them as individuals if we want to position them differently. We'll just have them as a group. I don't think it actually matters. Oh, there we go. So it is put me at the front. Me. Jon Snow at the front. If we hold... Oh, if we hold Alt, we can see who there is to talk to and what there is to pick up. That's what we like to see. Father Dalryn.
The Lady of Life will guide you. Mother Colwell was a great woman.
Camera control. Yeah, we figured that out. I love games like this where you can hold Alt to spot things, because otherwise I would never have seen this brown book sitting down here. The First Goddess. I'm guessing it's a lore book. I'm not even going to look at that. But what is this? Control modes. Yep, we figured that out as well. Actually, what does this one do? Use this control to move the active character by pointing on the ground. Oh, okay. So, okay. If you want, you can move it with WASD like that. I'll go clicky, I think. I'm going to spin the camera around. Can we hack through this? No. No. Cancel. Right, I think it wants us to go and talk to this dude. Off we go.
Oh, Landry, is that really you? The one and only. It's been a long time.
Must be 10 years at least. It's so good to see you. I wish it would have been in different circumstances.
Same here. I'm so sorry for your loss, by the way.
Walk with us. We can speak about the good old days.
I'd love to, but look. The war. Galavan troops, it damaged it, remember? Well, it fell off a couple of years ago.
I didn't know. Haven't been back since I left the orphanage.
None of us have.
We'll never get there on time if we circle around, especially with that storm coming.
Jump. We want to jump.
Come on, let's climb down. We used to do it all the time when we were kids.
I remember the name Landry, but I don't remember the character. Can we not just do a massive leap across? Apparently not. Cautious mode. Right, let me
Look,
find...
everyone here. We can crawl under
Oh, I
this.
see. He did want me to go this way after all. Camera's got a bit stuck on the scenery, I think.
If we must.
Well, the game looks nice. Let's see how many people fall. No? No one? I was sure I was going to fail some rolls doing that. Not a single one of them fell on their asses. I'm so disappointed. Wait, have I missed anything just to see if there's any loot? Herbs and plants and flowers and stuff.
Would have been easier to bury Mother back in town.
Mareike was a big part of her life. She would have wanted to be buried in the old temple.
I hear Rickard is the temple's new solace. He's going to say mass at your mother's funeral.
I can't.
I guess that's why he called for us. It must be tough for him.
Let's hope he doesn't down a bottle of liquid courage beforehand.
Well, okay.
I can't look at Tom's character without breaking into a laugh. Is there anything to pick up? It looks like we're going through here.
Hey everyone, look! The monster's cave. Oh, remember how Mother got mad every time we went down there?
I like her voice. New tutorial, light. Okay, well, let's click on that. The light helps your party find hidden traps and items that they may miss in the darkness. That is why your heroes will automatically use spells and items to light up dark areas. You can switch off on the character's light whenever you want. Press the switch light button, which is there. Okay, so we can. Oh, they got little lanterns and stuff. Right, nice. Well, what we also have is cantrip. Yep, that has fixed that. The downside is there's going to be no stealth while that's active. It's the king in the north. He does look... If only I could have had the voice as well. However, the character we got hold of now... Our
Looks
wizard.
like something ate all of them.
She's got a northern accent. It sounds... It's not quite like Newcastle, but it sounds like County Durham, Hartlepool, somewhere up there. That's cool. I like it. That's good. Ooh, I didn't even see that. We've found a giant crab pincer and a fishing net. Nice.
Are you coming or what?
Is this just push the
old
broken wall?
tower, it's collapsed and ended up down here.
A victim of the war, like the bridge.
Come on, push this bit out the
Gather
way.
party
Why don't
areas.
you do it?
Okay.
Because my arms are so weak.
Holy crap! It's Vecna.
What are those things?
Well, they don't look like crabs.
Never seen anything like them. Best to be cautious.
If we stay low, we might get past without being seen.
Oh, it wasn't her accent I was hearing. It must have been Keen's accent, the road.
Psst, we're sneaking. You have to crouch.
Ah, my bad. Stealth mode. Let me just check. Yep, good old eye for inventory. It still works. Let's look at your character. So you've got a short bow. That's what you've got equipped. And a dagger. Cool. Just making sure we know what we've got equipped here. I have every intention of going up there. How do we get to that? We're going to jump across. I dare say it's part of the tutorial, but regardless, we're going up there. And I'm kind of tempted to go and start a fight with those two monsters as well. Dwarves in this game look like effeminate halflings. Classic halflings from Tolkien's film adaptation of Lord of the Rings look like muscular hulks compared to these dwarves. I must admit, the dwarves don't look quite right.
Here's where I get those things really gave me the creeps.
At least they've gone now.
Does it say magical
Take a look at
device?
these ruins.
Right, if they've gone, we don't need that turn anymore, do we? Right, this way, please. Big jump. And no one falls over. We'll have... But yeah, take it all. Guess we can sell it. Chest, open. Just switch over to the rogue, in case. We don't need to do, like... No, I think they'll automatically try and do perception checks and stuff. Thieves' tools, gold piece. It's ours now. Thieves' tools are always useful. I'm guessing there'll be no multi-classing in this.
Oh, I remember this beach.
Oh, damn. Kobolds.
Defeat the kobolds.
What?
I like them all meaty. Hey, eat devil's meal.
Let's see if there's somewhere else to go.
Together. We share.
Right then.
My track
Stealth
spotted.
mode active.
Gabble, you greedy.
Oh, I could set an ambush up there. Don't get seen. Right, hide here. I think we're going to get spotted here. Ah, screw it. We're just gonna go in. Can I? Oh no, didn't want to switch. Let's do that. Oh, you bastard! He's moved. Cancel. He wasn't supposed to do that. Oi, where's he going? I can't catch him up here. We're also going to get spotted by that guy over there. Right, is there... Fight! I would have thought there'd be like a real-time pause thing where you can open turn-based mode, but there might be, just hasn't showed us about it yet. We'll see. We'll soon find out. You love when everyone complains about the look of made-up characters in a made-up world in a video game. Sneak attack. We definitely do this. Dead. Oh, we seem to have a character over there. Right, so what we do is we carry on... Hide. Oh, I don't want to hide. Does it? It's a main action, so that's not what we want. I think, have we already done a... Can we not do that? Bonus action is that at the moment. Okay. I don't think I can actually shoot. No main action left. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. I think we're done then, right? End turn. I think so. We're going to get spotted here, but that's fine. Maybe. Right, let's shove attacks. We want to cast spell. Advanced combat action. What have we got here? Dodge, disengage, and dash. Okay. I think dash used to be known as a bonus action, didn't it? Cast spell. These are... We'll do the free cantrips. Chill touch. Firebolt. Poison spray for a D12. Let's do that. Out of range? Right, not that one then. 91%. Dead. Oh, that's what we like to see. The option to help the gang together and create mayhem. Oh, hi TC, nice to see you. I don't think there is at the moment. I don't think there's co-op in this early access version. I'm expecting there will be on full release or at some point. So who's left? Can we not see where this guy is? Oh, Lexicon brings that up. Nice. Oh, he's all the way over there. Who are we on? We're on Jon Snow here. I think it's just a case of let's just charge in. Double click to dash. Okay, we've got a dash to go in there. Dash in stealth. Got it. Landscape reminds you of Divinity Original Sin 2. Actually, it reminded me of the first game. Actually, yes, when you're on the island in number 2. Completely. You are done, I think. We just dashed the cleric in. Stone Cunning power bonus. Gain tremor sense for 10 minutes. You can pinpoint the location of creatures within 60 feet, providing that you're all in contact with the same stone surface. Okay, that's interesting. I obviously hadn't realised I'd picked that up. We shall await the return of the peaceful Saki fire dragon of Axie goodness. With Mr. Smashy Axe. It sounds like a plan. Excuse me. That would be... We could go running up there, but we're not going to. We're going to run into position. That's our dash, right? And that's us done. I don't think I'll be able to see from there, so... Just going to move everyone up. Oh, is he going to go running in like a noob anyway? I think he is. Well, that's that then.
This shortcut is looking more and more like a trap.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. But we need to hurry.
What have we got? Just some regular stuff? Oil.
Fine.
Take all that. There should be.
One, then.
A few others. I like it that it looks like we can take all the loot off these guys. So that's quite nice. We don't need stealth anymore, by the way, guys. We're done with that bit. We'll go up and across the... Actually, there's nothing to... There is something to pick up. We'll go and get that bush. There's a dead body down there. And more loot.
This is a good place to put our feet up.
Is anyone getting it? A blue carnation.
We should take a look at this.
Do you need a 5070 Ti to run it? I'd be very surprised if you did. I don't actually know what the minimum specs are for this. Seems to be running fine on this. Oh, there's another bag up there, look.
Careful, this place is full of kobold traps.
Oh, I didn't see that. We could have... Yeah, we just walked through all the traps.
Careful,
Ooh.
this place is full of kobold
Studded leather
traps.
armor. Nice. That might be useful for someone. Right, let's go and... Is there anything else I've missed? I feel like there is. Yes, there is. Everyone just piles
Poor
off the
lad.
top.
At least they didn't eat him.
He is with Maraike now.
At least they didn't eat him. Right, let me go around the back of this and check these traps over here. We're going to try and disarm them with the rogue and see if we get XP for it.
This is too dangerous.
Disarm. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done Cleric. Cast spell. Guidance. Oh, you're joking. You need a free hand for that. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, it doesn't matter for the time being anyway. There is, I think, and we didn't see this in character creation, so this might come as a level up. For clerics, there is like a specialization, or a religion. You didn't actually get to pick a religion. I'm sure last time I created a war cleric, you could pick that style, and it allowed you to cast spells without using hand signals or needing something in your hand, which was great for if you're a mason shield type cleric. Haven't seen that option here, so whether that's, I can't remember if that comes from a level up or whether it's something else. It looks like poor old Jon Snow is injured. Well, what we're supposed to be doing now, by the way? Take a short rest. Okay. I honestly, Aimless was disappointed that you can't play as a druid in this yet. So no bear. So we're just going to roll a d10, get the health back, and there's nothing else to do. No one's injured.
I feel better now. Hey there. You alright?
During this dialogue, you'll have to choose one role for each character of your party. Golden Kid, Substitute, Scapegoat, or Top Student. Each role can only be taken once. Why? And what? Oh, it's family role selection? I think Jon Snow should be the Golden Kid, right?
I still can't believe we're going to bury Mum.
Mum? I know Marhin adopted you, but I didn't realise you were so close.
Choose the scapegoat. Tom is the scapegoat.
They were always Marhin's big baby. Go figure.
It's true. We had a special bond.
Well, in your own way, you were special too. You were the one who always got punished.
Burial is the top student. She's the mage. What's the other one going to be? The substitute. Yeah, let's go with that.
You were definitely looking for it.
And you were always the swotty teacher's pet, weren't you? You still are.
Guys, come on.
Rub his bald
Might be a
head
day
for
to
luck.
remember old times, but don't dig up old quarrels. We know where this goes.
And I suppose that's going to be my fault.
You really haven't changed that much.
All right, everyone, listen up. Let's move. The funeral is at midnight, and we still have to climb that cliff.
Yes, sir.
Voice acting is a lot better. It's good. So far.
It looks like it. What's she doing?
What do you think, dummy? We're burying Mother. Like you, she's grieving.
Okay, enough. Let's go. It's time.
Animation's still a little bit wonky, but as I say, early days.
Hey, come and take a look at what I found.
Path up. Great. I was wondering how we were going to get up there.
I had a vague memory there was one around here somewhere, so I just started hacking away at the branches.
Anyone coming up? No climb rolls needed. Good. What's he got? He's got a long sword. That's good. Up. Big jump.
Well done, kiddo.
You?
Diorcus. It's been a while.
I know this voice from
Poor
somewhere.
little troublemakers. Like old times. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, Landry.
Hiya, Dee.
Is this a party or a funeral?
Rickard sent us a message.
Yes, he sent me one too.
He said you didn't answer. He was worried.
Oh, really? How interesting.
We had to come and pay our respects.
You don't need an excuse. She adopted you. You're her children as much as I am.
It's probably time to go, don't you think?
Give me a moment. I'll join you there.
She's up to something. I don't trust this one. So the voice I think I recognise, the one that I've assigned to Jon Snow. I'm getting a flashback to the first game from it. I think it might be one of the same voice actors or character voices selectable
What was that about Rick?
from
Gee,
Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Ooh, more loot.
Almost there.
Another lantern. Wow, look at that.
I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
Let's loot everything. Temple Col? Which is what? It is the document. Common. Anyone can read it. Do we just press? Do we alt? Do we double click? There we go. Built between 380 and 385 AC, Temple Col was established by clerics of the Order of Oblivion who had left the Snow Alliance. Okay, 2 pages. Interesting. So we've got lore stuff, which I tend not to read out usually. The first goddess. What's this one? Galavan War. And we have studded leather with an armor class of 12. Does that have a maximum dexterity bonus? I don't think it does. So that looks like a... If I change that, do we have... Yeah, we have separate inventories. Okay. Let's throw that over there. That didn't come through. You're just wearing leather armor. So where did that go? Do we right click and... Oh, here we go. Transfer. Transfer to Keen, I think it was. Yeah. Nice. So, let's just see where armor class is. Armor class 14. And now becomes... Boom, 15. We've gained 1. Armor class 11 versus 12. Okay, makes sense. Cool, let's remember that. Does anyone need a dagger? We've got throwing knives. I mean, I guess I could throw a dagger over there. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could actually drop them like that. But I suppose that also works. That's Lae'zel's voice. Which one? Do we need to talk to these guys? No, in fact we can't, so that's alright. Oh, the lady down the street. Damn, I wish I'd paid more attention. Colwell Orphanage. If you wanted to learn a lot about the backstory, I guess it's there. I'm not going to worry about that during early access in particular, so we're here to check out how the game plays. Besides which, stories and things can change, so we'll save that for the full release.
Mariah welcomes your mother, Colwalls.
Highlighting interactive elements. I think we've worked this out. It's just Alt, right? You can also reveal all interactive elements on the screen by pressing Alt or Right Alt. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Can we pick someone's pockets? Let's find out. Go to stealth mode. Let's go single. Let's go stealth. Ha ha ha. Ambush. Take initiative and start a fight with a chance to surprise your foes. Surprise foes are disadvantaged on initiative roll. I should have done that to start the fight, I think. Never mind. Hang on. Is a quick save a thing? It is? Nice. Oh, that just goes to the shop. I tried to click behind them, but it didn't work. Wow, we've been magically teleported into his store. So party wealth, looks like it just combines this and party food. That's quite good. So, how do we sell? Just click. Oh, right, no, we want to be on there. Right, so we don't need... Okay, is there a way to just turn off equip things? It does show us, which is fine. It gives us warning. Revive death. Okay, that sounds good. Pretty sure a fishing net doesn't look valuable, so... Is there a better way to do this? Is it double click? Looks like it's double click. Also, I probably shouldn't. I wonder if our mage, being an elf, can use a short bow. Should we find out? We should probably find out. Get rid of some books here. And buckets. Whatever the hell that is. And I don't think our dwarfs picked anything up. Okay, we're done, and we're not going to be buying anything, are we? I'm going to guess that there's crafting in the game. Or will be in the game at some point. So can I actually get behind? Not giving me the option. I wonder if there's only very specific situations where you can actually use pickpocketing and stuff. That was how it worked in the first game, as I recall. Right, let's take a look at these short bows. Transfer to Burial. Can you equip one of those? She can. And I don't see anything to say that she's going to get a penalty with it. But I'm also going to guess that she has no arrows. So let's put the old magic staff back. Actually, there's nothing to say that she has arrows either. Either way, it'd be pointless, I think. Because we could put it on as the ranged weapon, though, instead of, like, throwing daggers. Let's have a look at those. They must surely go off strength, right? Doesn't actually say. Screw it. Have a bow. Oh, they does look like they're infinite, though. Let's find out. Hang on a sec. Let's switch. Invalid target. This looks to work. So there's an option there for us. We can play with that. The only reason I'm thinking that you might want to use an arrow instead of just a cantrip is if you have some special arrow. You know, those magic things you can get. Explosive ones and stuff like that. But we shall see. Hey Pack, what are we playing? We're playing Solasta 2 today. It's a D&D game. It's a sequel to Solasta Crown of the Magister. This is just in early access. I don't know how much of it we can play before we hit the stops, but we'll find out. So far seems okay. Where did we come from? We came from... we come up that road there. I think we're supposed to attend this funeral. Lighting effects are really good. Big improvement on graphics, I think, from the first title. That looks prone to dropping on people's heads, doesn't it? Mahin Colwell. Don't know when she was born, but she died in 1095.
You made it. Teokas. I thought you'd never come.
What happened?
I don't know. She wasn't sick, and yet she knew Marike was coming for her.
It doesn't make any sense.
I say I can hear the voice actress now.
She left this.
Lizelle from Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for the heads up on that. They like to use the sun in your eyes a lot, don't they, in these sort of scenes for effect.
D. It's Caladar. Time to honor Mother. We'll talk later.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I would agree. The cutscenes from the first game were nothing like this. For the most part.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a long trip.
We had to come. She meant a lot to us. But you know that.
Yes.
Something doesn't look right here.
You should have saved her.
I told you, it was Marai-K's will. It was her time, and she wanted to go in peace.
Did she tell you that? Or is it what you tell yourself?
I'm sensing a little tension.
I'm begging you.
We can still bring her back.
No! She told me not to. She deserves the peace of death.
Try and stop me.
Ooh,
Nick.
It's all kicking off through. Oh god. Go on, Jon Snow. Stop her. Are we just spectators in this then?
Marai-K. Oh. Move it!
Wow, okay. I want that. It seems like a lot of bad dudes have just appeared. Looks like the baddie from Stranger Things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kavuli Brute rolls initiative. I like we get to see the dice rolls over there.
Stand down!
Oh, Paladin tutorial. Holy warriors bound to their oath. Paladins are good at fighting and using divine magic. In general, you should send them to melee range and use their protective and healing powers when necessary. They have divine smite. I'm sure this will work on spell slots, right? Pool of healing points equal to 5 times their paladin level. That's going to be lay on hands. Level 2, paladins always have the divine smite spell prepared. When they hit with a melee attack, they can cast divine smite to deal an additional 2d8 radiant damage.
I cannot do that. Marai-K won't allow
Okay,
it.
so have we got anyone behind us?
Not
No.
like that!
The pillar! Knock it down!
What pillar? What pillar are we referring to now? This, I'm gonna guess. Push out of range. That's okay. I think we need to deal with this bad guy first, and there's another one around there that I can't run into combat with. So it makes sense. Let me get on. Where's our thief over there? Let me get. Actually, I don't know if there's. There might well be opportunity attacks in this, so let me move in. And let's just... There's a shove attack. Advanced... What have we got in there? Just dash, disengage, okay. Alright, it's going to be a clump then. Ooh. Enable heroic inspiration. It's a free action. When this is enabled, the hero can use their heroic inspiration point to re-roll a failed attack roll or saving throw. But surely we just enable it all the time? Unless you want to turn it off and save it for something in particular, I guess. Right, we are going to... Do we see what his health is? The first game you had to kill so many of these to gain information on them, and then it would. So let's just divine smite him. Wow. Okay, I kind of thought that would finish the guy. It's this one. So we did 15 points of damage, so he's got to have about 8 left, 7 or 8 left. Okay. That is us done, I think. No bonus action. No cast spell. What if I click on that? It gives us it gives us a lantern. Okay. End turn. I kind of want this one dead. So if I... we are right in close combat. So if I were to move, I think... Yeah, that yellow thing indicates that he's going to whack me. Okay, that's fine then. So we're going to go for... I'm not sure I like the spell thing like this. I think I prefer it across the bottom of the screen. But maybe that'll be an option at a full release to customize it like that. Is there a top-down? We can move up a little bit. We'll see if the game gives us the option for that later. It might as part of the tutorial setting. I don't think if I went into settings... keyback and video, audio, interface, gameplay. Under camera autofocus. No, I don't think so at the moment. Right, okay, let's try. Now, they'll be on disadvantage, but not for a chill touch. What's it got? Does it say melee hit one enemy? It'll say what the chances are. 65%. Let's try it. Chilled. Okay, that wasn't the awesome thing I thought it was going to be. Never mind. Bonus action. Potion. That's fine. How tough is this guy? We can't see him. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the pillar I have to push over. Nice. So what did he do? He pushed him away, healed himself, and then came in and slapped him. I like that. Don't want to get too close to that guy, but we would have... Do we not get advantage on that? We're not gaining advantage. I thought if they were adjacent to an enemy, we gained advantage. Never mind. What spell do we have? We do have an acid splash. I think we just go for a normal strike then. Oh, we do have that. Okay, but we need to select it. That's fine. We get the sneak attack bonus. Spend your heroic inspiration point to re-roll and keep the new result. Jon Snow has failed a saving throw. Against what? Oh, let's put the... Can we put the log on? Ah, it just disappeared. I would have liked to have seen what that was before I realised it went off. Let's re-roll it, see what happens.
Stay with us.
Failed anyway. Never mind. In many of these games, if you pull the camera back up enough, it changes to top-down. It doesn't here. I can go in like that, and I can go up to that as maximum at the moment. It could be an option for later. It could be a limit for where we're fighting as well, with the ceilings and that, but I don't know. So, I kind of think we want to go... Just going to go back off over there. Who have we got? The Cleric. These things... We need to find out more about these things. It looks like they might blow up when we knock them down. However... Oh, what's this one? Stone... Oh, stone cutting. That's no use at all in this situation. Let's just go and whack him. Miss.
What are you doing?
Trash talking as well. I like it. Cast spell bonus, which is healing word. Okay, so we don't need to do that. Don't think there's anything else to do there. End turn. We need to fight our way through these guys and get to that pillar.
I don't want to kill you, but they will.
Right then, Jon Snow.
Look! The pillar! Behind her!
We're coming. We're coming. Yes, absolutely. Divine Smite. But that says Divine Smite spell slot, whereas this does not. It's a level 1 spell bonus, but Don't know. Don't know. We should be able to see somewhere easily how many spell slots he's got left. Not that it really matters at this point. I'm going to assume... Why is that? Why is that there? I'm guessing we don't want to walk into that. Unless it's just a graphical glitch left from this one dying. Let us go for... Not chill touch. Where's the ice bolt thing? Did I not pick it in the end? Well, firebolt's always a good one. No, poison spray. Probably not the option. I should have done shocking grasp instead of chill touch on that other guy. No. Wrong one. It was enough, except they do blow up and they do cause damage, and I think we need to get over and destroy that. So let's just move up a bit. Oh, he healed us. Oh, very kind. I think we just need to delay these guys and knock that pillar over. Interesting, it doesn't show him in the combat log that I can... Oh, it does. There he is. Oh, he's got plenty of health. He's fine. Right. We're not in danger there. That's fine. Can we hide? It will be the main action. But next time we can get sneak attacks off. Sure. Let's do that.
I hate those.
Oh, I was spotted? What spotted me? Right, what about a fast-moving dwarf? Can you get through there? I think you can, actually. Right, yeah, let's go. Tom, you're going to be strong enough to push that thing over, right? We'll soon find out.
Stop this madness! She won't come back! She didn't want to!
I don't believe you!
I'm going to send another strong guy over there just in case.
The more will come!
What's this? So paladin powers... There's nothing else? Oh, there is something else. Neutralize poison. And lay on hands. Which I could use for myself, I guess. But I think we've used the two... Okay, we've used the 2 spell slots. So. Can we get to a position where we can see these guys? Yeah, we can. Let's do that. And then... We might be out of range. Nope, we're good. Ooh. Was that a miss? 2 fire damage. Oh, I wonder if these things are actually immune. It's not showing up, so I think those things are immune to fire. Would possibly make sense.
Raike, Abio, Fury!
That's a big mighty axe that guy has right there. You don't want to click attack on your companion by accident. Hey, depends who we're playing with. Multiplayer? I have no problem with that. Go on then, we're going to send the rogue in. But we'll keep some distance. Target not sensed. This should give us sneak attack bonus. Vexed. I appear to have upset him. Right, let's go and push this over and see if... Oh, it does push... No, it does. Okay, it does. I wondered what it was doing there. I thought it was going to do push damage and take several turns. Landry dead? He looks dead. Looks like he's seen a ghost.
Holy Mother.
I would say we're maybe redundant, you know, folks. I think everyone else in this world has enough power to deal with whatever evil is. And we can just go down the tavern. Have a few hands of Gwent. Anyone else imagining that we have seen the light line from Blues Brothers at this point?
The covenant must be honored.
I tried. I did everything you asked of me. Why did you take her from me?
Honor the covenant.
Shadwin was right. You are the betrayer. And you have betrayed me!
Okay then. Don't know that standing in the temple of a god and insulting her after she's just fried some of your companions is a particularly sound move. I knew it. I knew that thing was going to fall down. Called that. Rewind the stream. You saw me call that. Didn't have sound foundations at all. Hello? Where's that going? Holy shit. Okay. I guess the whole temple's foundations are looking a little bit rocky at the moment. Take his stuff.
O Holy Mother, keeper of life and death, please hear our prayer. Your devoted cleric seeks your mercy.
That's what she thinks of your prayer.
Why? The Cold Walls failed to keep the Covenant. Again.
We are Cold Walls too. Marhin was a mother to us. We shall honor the Covenant.
You would take Marhin's burden to save her son.
Yeah, I think these are questions that need to be asked. This is perhaps not the optimum moment, but what is the Covenant?
What is the Covenant? Your sacred heritage. A blessed journey to undertake. A flame to keep alive.
Come on, Paladin, it's down to you. Yeah, this sounds like yeah, it is as well. It's Jon Snow.
We will.
So be it.
Like how she was levitating off the floor there. Oh, she's still alive? Arcane spellcasters can only prepare new spells when leveling up. Wizards are an exception. They can prepare spells from their spellbook after... Okay, then. I didn't want to read it anyway. I don't care that you whisked it away from in front of me. I feel that she has a lot of explaining to do.
Where are we? Neokos. She sent me back.
Where?
Rick.
Is this going to be a time travel story?
Why? Why did you have to take everything from me? Shadwin was right. It's all lies. Deceit. All of it!
That's a bit of a wonky animation there.
Wait! He's alive!
What happened? Where is the Orcus?
She's gone. Don't move or go get help.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll stay here.
Did that really happen? Did we really speak to Mareike?
Oh, it burns. What? God's teeth. I'm branded.
Ah, okay. We saw that earlier.
What? Oh, so am I.
Mareike's symbol. The message is clear.
I'd have a couple of questions for her.
Me too. Like what happened to Landry? He had nothing to do with all this.
What about those weird stone creatures protecting Diorcus?
Well, finding help for Rickard should be our priority.
Is there a DLSS 4.5? I have no idea. Let me have a quick look. That was an option in there. I've got upscaling turned off. It's under video. No, DLSS 4 is what's listed in here. I'm obviously not going to change anything, because that'll probably require restarting the game. It goes up to 4, but because I've set this to native anti-aliasing, it's turned off upscaling, so we're not using any. If you're having to play with the settings in this game, by the way, do mouse over all the options, because not all the information is present on each particular thing. It sometimes explains other things on a different option, which sounds odd, but it's perhaps just, as I say, work in progress. Do you want to cancel and discard all unapplying changes? Yes. We're good. Okay, so quest updated. Thinking that Rickard was dead after arriving on Neokos. Ah! You can change how long that stays on screen, I think, as well. Oh, here we go. Thinking that Rickard was dead after arriving on Neokos, Diorcus threw a holy symbol away and left, telling you she had a clear path ahead of her. Right, is there... I guess we could talk to Rickard. Can I... This isn't like Baldur's Gate, by the way. It's not as deep as that. We can't pick Rickard up and throw him off the cliff. I'm guessing. Takes me back to some fond memories in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mareike watches us.
Oh. New tutorial, a heroic inscription. Oh, inspiration. You can gain inspiration when performing an exceptional deed, finishing a quest, or succeeding in a difficult task. You have one inspiration point at a time. You must spend it before you can gain another one. Humans gain heroic inspiration whenever they finish a long rest. When you fail an attack or saving throw, you can spend your inspiration to re-roll the die and use a new result. Okay, that's good. Do we need to have a rest, or are we good? Can anyone do that, by the way, or is it per person? It's gone. I don't know if it's per party, actually, so... I'm guessing it's okay. We'll find out as we go. I'll speak to Rickard in a moment.
Over there.
Stay behind me.
A wood fairy. Okay, there's a load of wood fairies. Okay, let's go talk to him. It looks like we're going straight into a fight here.
Thanks, I feel much better.
You had Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Karlach as a throwing barbarian. That sounds fun.
But I could do with a drink.
Are you being serious, Rick?
Oh, you know I was kidding. It's okay. I'll get some sleep.
He's going to stay there, okay. And the main throwing weapon was Astarion. We actually did something similar when myself, TC, Aimless and Tom started a multiplayer throw. I had a gnome barbarian and I did exactly that. Specialised as throwing. And the first person I threw was one of the shopkeepers in the Druid Circle. And boy did that start some fun. The Garden Dryad. What I'm going to do, I think, is I don't want to be left up there because I think we're going to be open. So we're going to go into cautious mode. Oh, we can't because we're perceived by enemies. Alright, so why aren't we in combat then? We're not seen here, as far as I can tell. Right, so I go to ambush. Everyone's surprised. I think they're all surprised, but we're also not going first. Okay, I don't think that actually worked as intended there. We better set Tom out up front, actually.
That's on me.
He's been spotted, which is fine. Let's blast a cantrip. Oh, I'm going to be knackered with this, aren't I? Yeah, that's... Alright. This is a melee hit. That's a problem. Because he doesn't have a spare hand. Okay, cancel. Don't think there's much more I can do there. And anyway, end turn. Oh, they can come through there, can they? Right, okay, interesting. I did not anticipate that. Right, let's move up. Wasn't actually seen. That's cool. Okay, so 88%. I don't know if anyone else is going to be able to see that. Someone must surely be able to. Let's blast this one. Yep, sneak attack. Just enough. Exactly what we needed. Right, let me get... Let's go and hide behind Tom here. And enter. You don't even need to move, right? Failed the spotting roll, which is excellent. 10 points of damage. We don't know anything about these things, right? So if I go over here, we used to be able to click on them or not? Left click on them, right click on them? No, I was hoping to try and find some information. I guess we haven't killed enough of them. It might not even be a thing in this game, I don't know. We don't want to stop hiding. We would like to blast it from the sky. We've only got fire though. Unless I do a magic missile, which seems like a waste for these. Let's see what it does. Okay. Wood fairy. Let's go for it. Well, that's alright. I mean, I don't think it's going to be poisoned, but that's fine. Did we get... Oh. Oh, that's really not good. Right, yes, now we're in a spot of bother. Can I reach up and whack that thing? Dead. We can't go through there. We need to use some cover over here. Oh, I should have got a bit closer and done a lay on hands there, I think. Hey Barry, how's it going? Okay, these things blasting poison off at me is not good at all. That was a nasty hit. A very, very, very nasty hit that we just took there. I don't know what these bloodstains here are. I don't know if these are even relevant. I guess we just whack it one. Okay, let's wallop it one.
No quarter given.
Oh, nice. Okay, we'll take that. And I think we might be able to cast Healing Word as a spell. Heals do 2d4. Nice. That was actually straight back up to full strength. Where's this? We're going in. Clerics to the front. Oh, there's one there? I didn't even see that guy. Or that thing. I'll leave this for the others. I'm going to try and get out of line of sight of that one. 60% chance. Missed. We could do the poison again. What should we blast? This +5 to hit. +5 hits good. For 1 damage. If Aimless would be here, he would use his useless bear. No, I don't think he gets summons in the game yet like that. I hope they're going to be added. I'd love a ranger class to be added, actually. Who are we on? We're on Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Can you actually hit that thing? Because to me, it looks like it should be out of range. But it's not, so I guess that's fine then. Is it trying to do anything? Takes control of the next playable character to prepare their actions. Huh. This is a thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a bug that occasionally popped up in the first game. Less so in the main game, but a lot more so in the expansions. As far as I can tell, it's crapped out. So what we can do is save the game. You are joking. I don't think we can. Right. Okay. I don't think we can do this. Huh. What we need it to do is just attack me and finish its turn, but it's just not having it, unfortunately. Anything we can do? I mean, I don't want to just hang on. What about, does it auto save? That's 1700. 2 minutes ago. Let's load that one back in. Okay. Games in early access, we can expect things like that. It is a bug though that we've seen in its prequel. Oh, that's okay. It's not even at the start of the fight, so we are back in. I'm going to do exactly the same thing and see if we get the same result. Of course, if we kill it, well, we're not going to find out. That has cured that particular problem. I think I kind of want to go running in here and just take the attention of that. Disadvantage over there because they're doing ranged attacks against a melee character. Oh, opportunity mace. Yep. That's it. Scampers off. They're on 12 hit points. Okay, we want to go... I am going to go up there. Tom with his big mace. Doesn't look very cleric-y at the moment, does he? We need more cleric equipment. I could whack it, but for fun, shall we go for... It's only a cantrip. It's a d6 radiant damage. Oh, and each enemy within 5 foot can also take additional damage. No, it's no point then. We just wallop it. 55%. Okay, I see where this is going. Let's move up. Actually, let's just move up to there, and I think we can probably shoot. Yeah, we should get the sneak attack on this. So any situation where an enemy is adjacent to one of ours, we class as having advantage, so the rogue sneak attack can kick in. Or if it's attacking from stealth, or if for any other reason the enemy has disadvantage. It becomes one of the most powerful things imaginable late game. It's really good. And I find it works great with ranged weapons. It's so easy to get into a position where your guys can shoot. Okay, let me go for... I mean, dryads. No, we're not doing push attacks. Made of wood. Let's see if we can set it on fire. Dryad has 3/4 cover. Let's cancel. I think it might be this. Yeah, it was. We were trying to shoot from behind a corner. It classed as giving the Dryad cover. I guess we could... Missed anyway. I guess we could say that we had an obscured view. Oof. Going after the rogue again, I think? Nope, it was going after Jon Snow, but missed. Alright, don't you try and get away. Sapped. That was a fairly decent hit, that. What does that actually do? Has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Right, Tom, you've got a long way to go. But we could switch weapons and then shoot. Nice, that also works quite well. And now we might have a free hand for casting spells as well. Actually, he's not that well set up for ranged attacks because I don't think I've given him any dexterity. No, we don't want to get too close. Nice movement. Missed. And missed by a mile as well. I'm going to try the old cantrip again.
Arcana, Evo, Valmis.
Going well. Critical miss. Oh yeah, opportunity attack. New faction revealed.
Looks like we're not welcome.
They're Fae. I guess we're trespassing in their territory.
Maybe. Let's just stay alert.
Wow, look! Some sort of bird,
Lip
man,
sync.
woman, person thing.
A harpy?
No, it's much more... I don't know, it looks different.
Stay alert, everyone.
Okay, there's something in the bushes. It looks like this bit's going to be on rails because we can't just explore everywhere, but that's okay. Let's go and get some loot. What's this? Mana dust. Can be used to craft other items. Crafting is unavailable in this version, so that's going to be added in at some point later in the game. Yes, that's one of the skills that was perhaps missing at character creation. You can pick like a crafting skill for making potions and herbalist stuff, or magic weapons, or I can't remember what the other ones were, but there's all sorts of things as I recall. So we'll probably see some of that, I expect, in one of the future updates of the game. Dryad bar. Right, was there anything to pick up over there? I don't think so. I thought I saw a bag, though, somewhere. No? No, perhaps not. Right, let's follow this obvious path through the forest over here. What we got? A trap? Oh, just a vista. Coming back to Baldur's Gate 3, you guess? Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. There's so many different experiences to have whilst playing through it as well. one of our friends played through and basically failed every single encounter and story point through the game and ended up with a very different ending. But because he'd no experience of the Baldur's Gate story from the first couple of games, which isn't critical at all to that one, and didn't know what to expect, and didn't realise that the story would adapt depending on how he resolved certain events, he just thought that's what the story of the game was. So I think he's probably played through it a second time now and corrected the error of his ways.
It would be much simpler if we actually knew something about this place.
Oh, we've got some loot over here. A jute bag full of Scroll of Magic Missile. Can we send that? I wish there was an option to right-click on loot and send it straight away. We can do it from here, which is fine. Inventory. I don't think we need to learn any more about that. Filters. Double-click to equip. That's cool. That all works. Right, there's nothing else up there, is there? This looks... Oh, they're friendlies. I'm looking to see if anything we can steal before I go. There is. By the way, we can move the camera in like this, but I don't think it aids with overall vision. It's nice for the effects. And that's as far as we can go out and up at the moment.
Well, well, well. And just exactly how did you get here?
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Huh. Perhaps not.
By the Nexus, Steelmind. You weren't joking.
They look like blood elves.
More Argad spies. And this time in Our Lady's private estate. Lucky for us, her little bird spotted them. It seems our feathered friend has her uses after all.
I want to know how they got past our security.
You mean you didn't ask them?
Apparently, I wouldn't believe it. Look, we're really sorry if we're trespassing. We were teleported here against our will. We're not spies.
Ha! You know what? You're right. I don't believe you.
Nicely done.
We are going to have to sort this out.
Personalities. When dialogue options are available, they're assigned based on each character, personality or family role. If ability checks are involved, the most suitable character is selected.
But right now, drop your weapons and show your hands.
Our brother is wounded.
Wait! You have to help us! Our brother's over there bleeding to death!
A fifth one. This is an outrageous breach. We need to sweep the entire area.
Look, it's just one man. He's gravely wounded.
If you're telling the truth, then nothing bad will happen.
But if you decide we aren't?
Just do as you're told and drop your weapons.
I mean, we probably should.
If you insist, but we've done nothing wrong.
You can discuss that with your Argad friend. In a cell.
You're making a mistake.
That's what they all say. Magic will reveal if you're telling the truth.
I've made a mistake.
If not, you'll hang with the other one.
Except he did have 100 hit points.
Innocent?
Well, then you really do have an interesting story to tell. One perhaps even the Lady Anabasia might want to hear. But don't get your hopes too high. Throw them in the cell next to Yorka.
Okay, that was a strange change in colour just there. Yeah, when we came in, I think those guys had about 100 hit points. I think they're a bit beyond our ability to fight our way out of just yet. Mistakes were indeed made.
Might as well get cozy with your Argad friend. He ain't got long. Here Lord Steelmind is looking for his head. Guess you'll be next.
What friend?
Psst. Hey, are you part of Gilana's outfit?
Who? What? No, we're not part of anybody's outfit.
Shh. No, you can't talk openly. Beacon eyes and ears everywhere. I get it.
It's time, Yorka!
Crap, it's too late. We need to trust each other. Please. Find Damien in the lion's den. Tell him 8 circles make 1.
What? But...
No time. Damien's waiting for me, but I won't make it. Tell him not to wait. He has to finish the job.
Where's the
Lion's Den? East side near the shore. An ancient Sickless ruin. Damien's hiding there.
Shut your trap, Argad spy. Time's up.
Make sure you aren't followed.
Jira sharing secrets with ya? Ha ha ha! Don't worry. You'll be joining him on a gallows soon enough.
But we don't know this man. We're not spies.
That's just what a spy would say.
Yeah, pull the other one. Now, move your ass, Yorker.
Long live the Republic! Death to the beacon!
There's an awful lot of hunched shoulders
Take
in
your
this, isn't
breath,
there?
Yorker. Not many left. You're next, rebel scum.
Proudly rebel scum. There's a lot of people who have
Everyone
hunched
okay?
shoulders
Not too sure.
in the
It
models.
feels like a nightmare.
If only. Mareike, the funeral, Rickard. It's all real.
And this Mark? What have we done? We should never have accepted this quest.
We had no choice. Mareike would have killed us all. Don't forget, she's the goddess of life and death.
And they need to work a little bit on the lip syncing too still. Tutorial long rest. Okay, I didn't want to read it anyway. Right. Be awesome if all that stuff was in there, wouldn't it? Party food. I don't think they're talking about chicken vol au vents and prawns on a stick here. Take a long rest. Your party must have food in their inventory. Yeah, okay. Every food item with this icon is shared with the entire party. You can check how much party food you have at the bottom left in the inventory. One party food is enough to feed the whole party and companions for a long rest. Rations are cheap and found in almost every shop. Okay, that was the same. The first game worked the same way. Take a long rest. Oh, yeah, there's the bed. This cannot be opened. It doesn't need to be opened at the moment because my bed is there next to me. There we go. This food will be consumed. Jon Snow will get his hit dice back. Tom will get his spell slots back. I don't remember Tom cast. Oh yeah, he did. He cast a healing spell, didn't he? Yeah, we'll wake up at dawn then. We level up as well. Nice. Okay. Replace the weapon mastery. Oh, I think we can we choose that after every long rest? That's actually quite good, because if we found an amazing other weapon we wanted to use, we could switch that out. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, there is multi-classing in this. Can we do this? We should be able to cancel. Right. So this was one of the things that a lot of players requested from the first game. They wanted to add multi-classing in. And that never came. Which is fine. It doesn't have to be. But if we wanted to multi-class, there are requirements in stats, which is actually quite good. So we couldn't just be a piss-poor fighter, for example. I mean, I don't want to, actually, so let's cancel that option and just go up a level in Rogue. But actually, I mean, Rogue is one of the classes that you could take a few levels in Rogue to get your good lock-picking skills and your sneak attacks, and then put more into, like, Fighter. Fighter Rogues used to be good back in the old days. And shout up if you remember this. One of the most OP multi-class combinations was the Fighter Mage Thief. It could do everything. It took ages to level them up because all the experience was shared. That's how it worked back then. But yeah, that's going back some years now. So we get cunning action gives us, you can spend the bonus action to take the dash, disengage, or hide. That's really nice. Bonus action to hide, and then attack from stealth if you didn't already have advantage on the attack. That's really nice. Everyone has scoliosis. Let's go for Burial Colwall. Wizard. We don't want to check. Well, do we? Because we could take a level in Sorcerer. No, Charisma's a thing. Alright. Up we go. We get Arcane Recovery. After a short rest, you can recover expended spell slots up to half your wizard level rounded up. You cannot recover spell slots above level 6. That's quite nice. We get Chromatic Orb And Ray of Sickness. That could be useful. Okay. Hit points is always nice. Prepare spells. Missing spell book. Oh, we don't have anything like that. Okay. A paladin fighter could actually be... That could actually be a good... It could actually be a really good multiclass. You get second wind, which is a free heal, I think, and choose a fighting style. Ah, okay. Now that's an interesting one. Let's just go down this route. Fighting style, shielding. No, I don't think so. Great weapon, which gives us what? When you roll damage for an attack you make with a melee weapon you're holding with 2 hands, you can treat any 1 or 2 on the damage roll as a 3. Okay. I think that gets better later on. They must have the 2-handed or versatile to get that. Okay, that's not bad. And you've got 2 weapon fighting. Okay, if you want to go down that. Okay. We're going to cancel. And we're going to go back and just go level 2 paladin. We'll keep it simple for now. Because I have no idea if they've actually got the proper multi-class things working in this stage of the game. So we'll worry about that another time. Paladin Smite. Smite is good, I think. Good. Finished. Oh, there was some there was an advanced leveling option there. We maybe should have clicked on that to see. Paladin Sorcerer and Paladin Bard are the most popular ones. Keep most of the spell slots for smiting and casting. Ah, okay. Just for the extra spell slots, right? That's a good idea. Celavi, is this better than Baldur's Gate 3 so far? No. This is good. Would have to really pull something special out of the bag to be better than Baldur's Gate 3. But what it is, it's a fun D&D adventure game, or I'm expecting it will be when it's finished. And it'll just be a nice alternative adventure. And very much an alternative game. So it's not. I don't expect to have the depth or complexity of Baldur's Gate 3. But it could still be fun. Select a spell to replace. Do I want to change? I don't think I want to change anything, actually. Heroism. I mean, these can be good things. But Bless is actually good. But we need to save it all for smites. So, yeah, that's fine. So let's go for the cleric this time. We're going to go up a leveling cleric. Now, actually, a fighter cleric. A fighter cleric would actually be really good. But we're going to go advanced leveling. Can we do this? Opens the advanced character editor, allowing you to edit all features in detail. I don't think it does, actually. Is this something... Ah, that's a shame. Perhaps. Yeah, I could see a fighter cleric actually being really, really good. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 will be a very, very high bar to clear. It's such an excellent game. Do I want to change this? We've got Spare the Dying, Sacred Flame, which we can't easily cast because Shield and Hands have taken up. And actually, Guidance was the problem with that, wasn't it? Do you know what? Forget it. We'll not worry about that. That's fine. End.
I have orders from the Lady Anabasia. Fetch the prisoners immediately.
Well, the Argad spies? To the palace?
Do you have a problem obeying orders?
No, my lord. But they're dangerous.
Not to Our Lady Anabasia. Now do as you're told.
Yes, my lord. Of course, my lord. At once, my lord. You, stay in there and wipe your feet, you worthless scum.
Worthless scum?
Come on, you lot.
I take
You're
offence at that.
To meet with the Lady Anabasia. It's a great honor.
Okay, let's not follow him at all. Let's run off and loot the place. Can we go down? No, we're locked in. Okay. Can we not go and beat the crap out of him?
Damned elves, worse than the new empire. Can't hide your cursed city forever.
I ain't done nothing, I tell you, nothing. Fair trial, sir. I desire a fair trial, please. You've got to help a poor sailor, please.
Screw it, I'm going to run away.
Please.
Where do we go? See if we can escape. The Solasta games compared to Baldur's Gate 3 remind you of the old Icewind Dale games compared to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. More combat focused and streamlined. Oh yeah, it's definitely streamlined. Very much streamlined. You often feel like you're limited in where you can go and what you can do next. Like there's an order to things. But it's okay. It tells a story. It's to me, it feels very much like playing a tabletop D&D session with one of your mates who's putting on dodgy voices for all the characters. And the quests are fairly simple and straight ahead. But that's fine. It leads up to an adventure and a story and a fun night. So that's kind of how I feel about them. And I don't know whether it was made like that intentionally or by design. But that's how the first game came out. So, ooh, let's have a look at that.
Did we just teleport to the new empire?
Wish it was that simple. But it's got a definite old-world Manacallan feel.
We don't have time for that. The new guests in the
Out
dispensary?
the door, maybe?
Yes.
No.
He seems harmless enough.
I say, who are those raffish types? Certainly not from around here.
Raffish
Upstarts
types?
from Dinas Argad, I'd wager.
Is it true there was another spy?
Yeah, almost got it.
Go check out this statue of this lady with not very much on. Oh, I can't. We can't interact with it. Ah, we can interact with that. No, we can't. Am I planning to finish Bellwright? I feel like I'm at a point in Bellwright
Enjoy.
where it's going to be a massive slog to get much further. Not like a problem, just a long, slow process, which is okay. So we might return to it at some point to carry on with that. Or I might wait till the game's fully finished and start a new build off with it, which could be quite good fun. So I don't know. My time with Bellwright's not over, but I'm not sure when we'll get back to that.
Greetings, travelers. Welcome to my humble court. I am the Lady Anabazia, guiding light of Kayamar.
Let's do the proper one.
Milady, may I offer you our salutations and goodwill?
You will have to excuse the close attention you were paid by my guards. They are very protective of my person and of my privacy. They can be a little, shall we say, enthusiastic?
Indeed.
I am certain that you're wondering what happened to Father Caldwell. Yours is not to worry. He is, as we speak, both safe and sound under my protection. I shall do all in my power to ensure that it remains so.
I think we found the evil
now
ones.
You must excuse my curiosity. I could not help but note that each and every one of you has a mark, a symbol of the goddess Maraike. You are keen followers of her creed, like your friend?
He's our brother. Or do we, like, completely disavow him?
Actually, he's our brother.
Is that so? My. What an interesting family you must have. I do feel obliged to admit that I am most intrigued. You see, here in Neokos, too many followers of Maraike, a mere ragtag acolytes of the barbarous Ka'um. Nomad wanderers, beggars of the wilds. You, however, seem different. Lest you wonder, I have already spoken with Father Caldwell and have offered him my full protection and shelter in exchange for the opportunity to build a place of worship here, where he may bring his faith and service to my loyal subjects.
Are we still talking about Ricard?
Accept? He sounded most interested. And of course, he's still in need of much rest.
I guess so.
But I am certain he will see the sense of it and agree.
I'm not sure that a return to preaching is his current priority.
I wouldn't know, and would not dare answer for him. but I sensed a strong sympathy for the proposal. But please, tell me more of your good selves. I am intrigued to note that you all hail from far-off Ferendra, the Principality of Masgarth, I believe?
Indeed. We actually don't know where we are right now.
Oh, but of course. How remiss of me.
Hey, Crosby.
My appetite for information can be voracious. You are in a continent known in the common tongue as Neokos, and this is the city of Kayamar, my humble abode and capital of the Beacon, a most cosmopolitan place where I am certain you will fit in without problem, as long as you abide by our laws.
Indeed, we saw your Temple of Pakri. We have laws upheld by them at home. We won't be a problem to you.
Oh, I'm certain you won't. After all, your brother is my most gracious guest of honor.
A hostage.
It would be disappointing not to extend you that same benefit.
I thought he hadn't accepted yet.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Yeah, no
Can
one
we
with
see
that
him?
skin color is ever the nice
Where are
person
my manners?
in these games.
Absolutely. I am confident that you are eager to make certain of Father Caldwell's well-being.
So we're free to go?
Oh, but of course. Why would you not be? Although before you go, there is one last thing. A small favor, if you will.
We are all ears, my lady.
When you're done in the Fount of Wisdom, I wish you to meet with Lieutenant Silverstar, just outside the palace. He will brief you on certain things that will ensure the quality of our relationship. He will be in charge of our future communication. Since though I deemed it important to meet you today, I won't have time in the future.
Then we thank you for your time, milady.
Okay, new plan. We get our stuff back, we storm the palace, kill her, rescue Rickard, and sod off with the loot.
They were in the woods.
That's what we're going to
Yes, the spy master was furious.
do. Right, let's start looting this place. Where the hell are we? Oh, we can't go back in there. Unsurprisingly. We don't seem to be able to access anywhere in here, so...
Alright. Now I have to get you to the dispensary to see your friend.
Brother.
Whatever.
I guess we follow then. So, I guess we've been flung across the world to a different continent, rather than actually gone back in time. I'm still a little bit fuzzy on all these details.
Foreigners? The Lady Anabazia herself received them. How strange.
Can't play with anything in there. Can't pick up the fancy book.
There you go. Enjoy.
Is this a trap? It looks like a trap. Let's not go into it directly if it's a trap. Maybe it's actually our rooms. It could be genuine, this. I'm not seeing anything to play with up here, though. Actually, if it is a trap, then I don't mind being locked in here. Yep, I've seen worse places to be fastened up in. I can't see anything to loot at all, though.
Well, these beds are much nicer than the ones in the cell.
I guess we go and talk
Can't argue
to
with that.
Rickard Caldwell. Right,
Steel bar
only we don't.
windows.
And I
Just in case
think
you forget that even here you're a prisoner.
I've not been able to click on any of these things as we've been running through here. And I thought, oh, we'll get to do it later in the game. What I actually think is, it's bugged. So we're going to save it and load back in. See if we can do it just from this. Because I can't click on a damn thing that's glowing yellow. Let's see if that fixes it. This was... Well, my experience of the first game was that the main game, when it came out, or when I got to play it, whenever... Did I play it in early access? I can't remember. I think I did. I didn't really see bugs like this. But as they added each of the DLCs or expansions, they introduced loads of them. You always got the impression, yeah, now I can click on things. Right, okay, now I need to run back through the palace and loot all that other stuff as well. Let's go and quickly pray at this end.
O wise owl, as your witness, hear my prayer.
Is that it?
O wise owl, as your witness, hear my prayer.
Guess that's it. All right, let's go and talk to Rick.
Ah, you're here.
Hey, Rick. Good to see you smiling. How are you?
Tired, but alive. Thanks to you and Marike.
What's that smell? When did wine become part of the healing process?
Since always.
They asked if I wanted a little taste of the local grape. Would have been rude to say no.
Rick.
Ah, enough of the lectures. Any news on Diorcus?
No. She left in a fury, mad at Marike as if she took Mother from us. We've no idea if she'll return.
It's my fault.
How?
I was there when Mahin got ill. She helped me understand. Told me about her past. Diorcus didn't get that chance.
Her past?
It's a long story, but you need to know. Mother was chosen by Marike.
Ah, we can pause these, I think. Excellent. Have the keys been distributed? No, this is an early access copy I got sent for the purpose of streaming and reviewing it. Not that I'll give it a full review. I don't review early access games, but I sometimes give my thoughts and opinions on them. So if you pre-ordered it or whatever, then I don't know what the status is with that, unfortunately. But I did think it was today that it was available. So hopefully, if you're looking forward to it, you'll have a copy soon.
To fulfill an important quest.
Be prepared for bugs, though.
The Covenant.
The Covenant? You know what it is?
She didn't tell me everything, but she clearly didn't succeed. The marriage, the orphanage. She was trying to make amends.
For what?
I don't know. Not exactly. But the first time Diorcus left, Mother just said, "Someday you will understand." Then she fell ill. Gave me those medallions. Made me promise to help Diorcus fulfill the Covenant, and that if she failed, I would have to take her place.
Diorcus took on the Covenant. Sounds more of a curse than a holy quest.
Maybe. But Diorcus has failed. And now it's our turn.
Why us? What's this even about?
I'm sure Blessed Marike, in her infinite wisdom, has her reasons. As I think did Mahin.
What's that supposed to mean?
When you were adopted, I was hurt. Surprised. Even angry. Were Diorcus and I not enough? But now I think I understand.
Jealousy, I think.
You've always been family to us, to each other. Arguing, fighting, but always together.
Those poses.
Like today.
Just like the first game.
Maybe that is why. She knew one of us was not enough.
Oh, interesting. So it's a case of, oh, she knew you'd need a gang of helpers to defeat your evil sister. I get it. What about Landry?
Did you see what happened to Landry?
I did. I'm sorry. He didn't make it.
It's so unfair.
One of these monsters killed him. It wasn't the will of Marike.
We'll find who or what they are.
Have you noticed the architecture around here?
Yes. This must have been part of the Manicalan Empire.
But not the new empire. I haven't seen any slaves.
The cataclysm struck here too, just not quite as hard.
What about Anabazia?
She's been the ruler for a long time, even for an elf. She's let me use her library. I'll find out what I can about the place, the people, the forces at play. And you? What does she tell you?
We can explore, but we are definitely on a leash.
Perhaps you can find Diorcus?
We will. If we hear anything, we'll come back to tell you.
Thank you.
Let's go through all the other options up here.
This mark, what is it?
The Mark of Oblivion. Mother had one for as long as I can remember. When I prepared her body for the funeral, it was gone.
Some inheritance. Diorcus has one too.
Yes. I think that happened the day before she first left. She was upset. Went to Mother. I heard raised voices crying, and then she grabbed her stuff and was gone. Now I realize the Mark and the Covenant had been passed on.
And now it's our turn.
Exactly.
Oh, that explains why Diorcus knows about Neokos. She must have spent the last 10 years here trying to honor the Covenant.
Anabasia?
Anabasia says she spoke with you. What did she say?
Something doesn't fit about her. She's, too nice. I think she might actually be a tyrant.
She says you're her guest
She
of honor.
looks so cross-eyed.
That's how Galavan officials back home refer to hostages.
What do you think she wants?
She says she wishes to spread the true faith of Marais in Kayamar.
You don't believe her?
Do you?
There was a man in the prison here. He said he was from the Argad Republic.
The opposition to Anabasia's authority, I suppose. An iron fist fuels rebellion.
Kind of want to get out and do some fighting now. Let's go and do some side quests. Let's go and kill some giant rats in a tavern cellar.
How do we get back to Ferendra?
As Marais sent us, it's probably too far even for a teleportation spell. We don't even know where on Solasta Neokos is.
You mean we're stuck here forever?
Look at the upside. You didn't leave any family behind. We're all here.
Ahaha, very funny.
No matter. I'm certain Anabasia isn't going to let us leave Neokos anyway.
We should go.
It's time to go.
Yes. Explore the city. Listen to everyone. Learn all you can. And find Diorcus. Only she knows what the Covenant really is.
You going to be all right?
Of course.
You behave. And leave that bottle alone, okay?
Get out of here.
Right, let's go robbing and looting. Actually, where do we get our gear back from?
What now?
Well, as crazy as it sounds, I've been instructed to give you your gear back
go.
and to release you. You're free to roam the palace like a bunch of nobles. Go figure.
That's strange indeed.
It is a bit strange. A bit convenient as well. So we've instantly got the gear back. Oh, hang on. Are they stuck? Yeah, it's stood in the way. Right, so was there anything... We've done that. We can't get out of there. We can't talk to those people. That's fine. Let's go back in here. We can go play with the harp, right?
Did we just teleport to the new empire?
We've done that one, and at that point,
That simple.
the game
It's got a
bugged
definite
out after that. It
old
wouldn't let me
world
click on anything else. The yearly Mar Parade. There's got to be some... Oh, hang on. This looks like it leads down to the city, maybe? Aha! A notice board full of quests. We shall come back to that in just a moment. Let's finish exploring the High Palace. Do you know what? That might be worth reading. Can we... Transfer. Okay, I guess we're not reading it then. Right. No examine? Huh. That's fine. They might be adding that to the game later. I don't know. And for the moment, it looks like it's just something we can sell. There were some rooms up here. I didn't get... Well, there's a book anyway. We'll have that one. Crafting magical weapons. Now, they do say that this is not in the game at the moment. So... No, we can't do that. Never mind. These are probably placeholder items to be added in later on. No, I kind of thought that might be a thing. Can we go in there?
Where do you think you're going?
We'd like to go to the woods.
This honor is reserved for the privileged few.
Okay, screw you then.
Fortunately, you're not among them.
Don't think we're quite in a position to fight our way in there just yet. So, let's go. Wait, can we go? There used to be a way of fast traveling, right? Is that not a thing? Perhaps not at the moment. Oh, we weren't far off anyway.
We're out.
And free to roam, apparently.
We have...
How far do you think we'll get before
Poggle's
Anabasia's goons
perfect
stop us?
wigs.
Don't be such a misery, Guts. Enjoy
Not
the...
what I was expecting. Balding? Bored of your hair? Seek a wig of wonder. Poggle's perfect wigs. We craft and style wigs fit for lords and legends. From elven silk to dwarven braids, we have it all. Visit our shop by the fountain for a fitting today. I wonder... It might be a quest. I wonder if that's just like a cosmetic place to go and get a haircut. If you realise you've made your characters look stupid. Well, the cities look a little bit better than the first game, which you kind of would expect. The voice acting is definitely of a higher level. Combat and stuff feels about the same. Game looks good enough, though, to me. Good enough to enjoy. Just all is going to depend on the quality of the story, I think. We have a gardening tool. Okay. Can we get through this guy or not? Nope. That's blocked off. We can't go down there. So I guess we want to be down here. Where does this go? Oh, wait, did I get that? I think so, yeah. Actually, if we open the map, it's going to say... It's going to show containers and stuff. The first game did. Maybe this doesn't. We're going this way? Are we? Where the hell are we? Can't get through there. Alright. Is there a way through to that? What about if I take a sword out and start battering this? Nope. Okay. What if I click on there? Can you find a way through? No. Alright. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Leave the palace and speak to... Oh, I need to go and speak to Silvertar. Is that shown on the map? It is... Oh, there, okay. Hadn't appreciated that was a thing.
Ah, our dungeon dwellers return from the deeps.
We're supposed to be free to go. Why are you stopping us?
So I heard. But you still have to prove yourselves worthy of trust.
Which is why our brother is still unfit to travel.
Exactly. Trust is in such short supply these days, especially around here. You could be Argad's spies, cunning as they are.
Cut to the chase. What do you want?
Patience. Patience. Pleasantries first. I'm Isorel Silverstar, Lieutenant Protector of Kaya Ma. I'm in charge of security, and everything that ensures the well-being of the citizens here. Now, we've had reports of problems with the city's filtration system. Someone needs to take a look inside and clean up whatever's blocking the flow.
Giant rats.
You want us to crawl around in the sewers?
Sewers? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. We have a unique system that keeps the entire city's drinking water supply clean and supplies fresh air to all the buildings in Kaya Ma.
Fresh air?
So if we do this, we're free to leave the city?
But we're outside.
Yes. Unless the powers that be change their minds. My esteemed colleague, Ethindil Steelmine's trust is not easily earned. And it's him you need to convince. Honestly, I think this is ridiculous. They're just testing how much humiliation you'll take to gain the Beacon's trust. Just swallow your pride. It won't take long, and then you're
That
free
sounds
to
like
go.
a very sexually aggressive
Support, Lieutenant.
threat
Where
there.
do we need to go?
Down these stairs, you'll find the entrance to the facility.
I'm swallowing nothing, mate.
We'll see you soon then.
I think we'll find a way out down there. Let's see where we get to go. Right, is it... He's let us open to this bit now? No? Oh, I see. If we go down We go down... Oh, I see. We go down here. Right, let's gather our party and venture forth. Are we good? We should all be rested up. Okay, off we go. So, our rogue can now hide as a bonus action. That could be really good. This sounds like combat straight away. Holy crap. That's a lot of hit points. Hang on a minute. Are they all called Giant Crab Scrapper? Giant Crab Clacker. That name sounded familiar from somewhere else. Seems to be a lot of crap to pick up down here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Like, Thieves' tools would be great if we could right-click there. Oh, wait, we can go... Aha, nice. So without changing the character we're controlling, we can choose who picks it up. That's very useful. That's going to make inventory management a lot easier. I don't mind taking them all on the Paladin anyway, it's the strongest. An iron ingot. You can have those. Give that to the dwarf. Do we want to try and go in stealth? I mean, we probably should. If I put on the map, does it show... Oh, wait, that's... hang on a sec. Okay, it shows on the mini-map as well. So I thought they... Right, I'll show you a sec, hang on. Take that, does it show up anymore? Yeah, I thought that was a symbol of a padlock. You can see why, right? It's got, like, the body of it, the keyhole for it, and then the metal bit that goes through a chain or a lock or whatever. It's not, it's a chest or container. That makes more sense. And that they're all shown on the map. That's kind of cool. Right, let's go over to stealth mode. Oh, don't do that. We're gonna get spotted, right? Yeah. I didn't realize those things were down here. I thought they were on this level. I mean, the clay things I've just been to grab. Okay, so who's going first? We have Tom. Who's just going to charge in and whack stuff, because I don't think there's much else he can do. Oh, we better switch. Yeah, we better switch gear. Oh, there's one right next to me. We actually came down on top of something. Well, that sucks, because I didn't see that at all.
I'll
Missed.
get you yet.
Well, I can see how this is going to go. Could be a long time. Oh, they move. Why are they moving out of there and giving us opportunity attacks? I mean, obviously it helps us, but it's like it's an AI failing. Now, it wouldn't be that bad in an early access game, but that happened in the expansions for the original game as well. And it's just, I don't think it should be a thing. Right, so, do we go charging in? No, I think we go whack this thing here. What's it got? 13. So we've got Divine Smite free, 2d8, or Divine Smite spell slot. Is there a reason? It seems to do the same thing. It's a bit confusing because I think they both take spell slots up, but obviously I'm going to pick the free one. But I think it isn't free. I think it does actually take up a slot to do that. Who's next? So, I don't think you can escape, right? Well, it didn't indicate that I was going to get an attack of opportunity, so yeah, it makes sense to move out. As a bonus action, I can't hide, right? I might be better off doing that afterwards. I think we get to shoot because we get the sneak attack, so it's dead. Although technically it could have survived if I'd rolled 1 and 1, but I think that was pretty much guaranteed. So, cunning action. Disengage. Oh, I could have disengaged. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Or dash. Right, so cancel. We don't need to do that. I do need to go and hide somewhere. Don't really want to go running up there. Let's go into this corner. I might need to be out of line of sight to hide, actually. Now then. Spells. That thing's a bit of a concern. I'm not going to lie. So what we're going to do here is go and hide behind the paladin. And I think it's time for a proper spell here. Oh, I don't know. Did I give her the... I don't think I ever gave her the Scroll of Magic Missile. A Ray of Sickness, 2d8 poison. What's the general poison I've got, though? Poison Spray. It's 1d12. Let's try and do a bit of poison. 60%, 45%, 50%. We go for this one. And miss. Anyway. Right. Nice. Well done, wizard. That was lucky, because I feel like my poor guy might be at risk sticking out like that. Are they all going to miss? Miss. I think they're just getting unlucky. I'm pretty sure they're just getting unlucky with their rolls here. Okay. Oh, we do have something we can do, actually. Cleric powers. What have we got? We've got Divine Spark, Necrotic. Deals D8 necrotic damage to your... plus your Wisdom modifier. Which should be quite good. Is that it? It's just... But it's a cleric power, this. To one enemy. Oh, we can choose. So it's Divine Spark, but we can choose different types of damage. Okay, that's cool. And a heal. And a turn undead. Alright, we don't need to use any of those. Don't move. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Because I was trying to click cancel, what happened was I clicked on the sodding map. And it triggered a move command. That's bollocks. And now we are knackered because I can't do what I wanted to do. Okay, I think we're just going to try and shoot one of these, right? Bless. Oh, I might cast a bless spell. Bane. Requires concentration. That also requires... what's that? A guiding bolt. Right, guiding bolt. It might just kill that thing out. Right. No, let's go for that one. Right, then something can come and whack that. Can we get to shoot it as well? I don't think so. A bonus spell, cancel. Can we switch back? Yeah, okay, so we switch back, cast the spell, switch back to get the shield. We have the tactic now. Oh, God. That's not looking good. Right, cleric in. Sorry, paladin in. Big hit on the boss crab. With... I'm going to go for a searing smite and set the damn thing on fire. And failed, I think? No, it did go off. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We have a rogue. Do we go for that or do we start... Yeah, I think we start nuking down the others. Can you hide? No, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get up here. Get some distance. Can I hide up there? I can't. 65, 55. I want the fire to tick down on that for a couple of turns. And we still get the sneak attack. Damn, that wasn't very much, was it? Kind of hoping for a bit more. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, I could have gone in and done a fiery hands or something. Never mind. Something that's not going to miss is Magic Missile.
Arcana, Evo, Valmis.
I did some damage. The damn thing lived through it. Oh, okay. We'll have a free hit. Why not? No response. Okay. Curious. It seems that the enemies don't pay any attention to those attacks of opportunity. Right. Mr. Cleric. I would say you need to have a heal here. I'm just going to go and whack this thing and see if we can get him. Critical miss. Oh, of course. And who goes next? If I might go down here. I'm going to have to heal myself, I think. It's a good healing spell, is that? There's a lot. Right, I'm going to go and close in on... No, we don't need to worry about that. I'm going to go and get this thing. And then the rogue can get the stealth bonus. What's its damage? 22. We'll go for Divine Smite. Yeah, one good hit should finish that thing now. Actually, the rogue should finish that one off. Can we hide? No, I think because we're in vision there. Oh, I could go up there and hide. Maybe. I mean, we don't need to get this bonus, so let's trigger that. That sucks. I don't think I'm anywhere out of sight, am I? No, I'm not. Right, this thing needs to die. So, I think a good old simple poison spray.
Arcana, Necro, Malmis.
'Tis dead. Excellent. Luckily, they're all missing Tom, which is quite fortunate. I could probably kill that. No, I'll go for this one. We'll engage this in hand-to-hand combat.
No quarter given.
Critical hit. Disadvantage for ranged attack at point-blank range. And opportunity attack. Okay, we should get through these guys now. %. I don't know if having higher ground helps for that. It has done in one previous versions of the rules. I'm not sure if this one.
Let's hope clearing this pays for our freedom.
Huh?
Crab claws. I think they maybe count as food for our rests. Seaweed. Awesome. I think we'll take a short rest. Try and heal Tom. Anything over here? Yep, there's a box. There's a box with a crab claw in. So the crabs put their own claw in the box. That's... Well, I mean, I guess they're tidying up after themselves. So we've got short rest, inventory, local map, quest log. Start a rest. So all we need to do is roll that. I'm not going to roll the other one because there's only one hit point down. That should be fine. Oh, arcane recovery. We can get a spell slot back, yeah? May as well. So the rogue is like awesome for damage dealing at the moment. Paladin's making a good tank. Cleric needs some work, I can see. Either in some abilities adding, or some levels in fighter, perhaps.
Did you have to lock the door behind us?
Sorry, city regulations, nothing personal.
We cleared out a crab nest. Don't you people ever clean it?
Me? Personally, no.
Oh, you're so funny.
One of my better qualities. How perceptive.
And being true to your word, we're free to leave Kaya Ma, yes?
Of course. But I'm sure we'll see each other again. When you return to see Father Colwell, for instance.
Oh, I did. One of the issues a lot of games do, and this kind of fits in with the theme of this one actually, so it's not. I'm not complaining about it. Is that they always telegraph who the bad guys are by giving them evil voice acting characters, always, and we're not left in any doubt really. I mean, I suppose the lady with the ashen grey death skin perhaps was a bit of a giveaway anyway. Where do we want to go? We've got a container just in front of us. Can I not? First game, I'm sure you could right-click on a map like that and move across it. Hang on, there's a container here somewhere. Oh, it's there. Did I get it? I'll walk past. Right old load of shit I'm picking up around here. What have we got? A smoked fish.
Do you see that creature?
It looks a bit like one of those creatures we saw at the funeral.
Diorcus's new friend? Maybe a little, but it's not the same. It looks different.
I thought they were talking about him for a minute.
Maybe we should try talking to them.
This guy? This guy, yeah. Okay. I saw some of the loot somewhere. I'll just go and get it and we'll go talk to him.
Wow, that harbor's busy.
All those boats. Do you think there's one that can take us home?
We could check the flags, but I don't
I mean,
think anything for Endra.
I'm not a sailor, but I'm fairly sure that the point of a boat is that the water stays on the outside. No? I guess it's just an old-fashioned way of thinking, maybe. I do like the wave effects, and I do like the water effects. I just don't think it's supposed to be inside the boat. Guess Outer Worlds 2 must have been confusing. I had no clue who was evil or just plain stupid. Oh, that one. Everyone was just an annoying clown arsehole in that. Outside of your main group of companions and main story, like, important characters, everyone else in the world was just a joke character. I found that so frustrating. I need to actually publish my review on that. Not that anyone's going to watch it because the game's been out for so long anyway. But I feel like I need to put my opinion down on the record on that one. Such a disappointment. I finished it, by the way, off stream. I didn't get a whole lot of pleasure out of it. Dragged on for a long time. There's a load of stuff in there. Right, I'm going to finish looting the outside of this place. Let me go and talk to that boss guy. Oh, send those to the road. Oh, what's this? A fishing pole. Someone else can carry that. I wonder if we can go fishing. Wait, it's telling me there's something else. Oh, hang on. I've turned the weird mode on. No, it's like it's gone again. It's this one? Nope, that's been nicked. There's something. It's saying there's something here. Right in front of me, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait, yes there is, on the edge of this. Wow, I would have missed that if it hadn't been for the minimap thing. The Wave Breaker. Ship's logbook. Can we actually read that? Part 1, uncommon. We can't, actually, so I'll just send it over to Tom. He looks like the type that would read a book. Right. I'm not going to talk to the guy with the quest. I'm going to loot everything I can first. Or not. Oh, we broke it. I think we're broken again. I can't pick those up. Does that mean I can't talk to anyone? Okay, is there a way of... I can take a short rest. I'm going to take a short rest. I'm not going to roll anything. I'm just going to see if this resets this particular bug. End rest. It does not. So I can't... Alright. Well, that's going to be a little bit tiresome if that's going to be the case. Let's just call this 2. Load game 2. I mean, we kind of expect this in early access games, so it's not a problem. But it's always a ball ache when you get instances like this. Luckily, saving and reloading seems to be fairly quick, and that seems to have fixed it.
Welcome to the Bays Watch. Vivka Sandlion, landlord of this establishment, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Vivka. We're the Colwalls.
What can I get you?
I mean, I think we should be called the Waltons, to be honest. There's that many of us. Ask for something alcohol-free. Are you taking the piss? Do you have any news?
So, what's the latest news?
Well, it's pretty quiet. No gossip today, friends.
Ask for a fine beverage.
Only your finest, if you please.
Well, I've got some snow brandy. That's pretty hard to come by.
So you're paying? Great. I'll have one too.
That is Tom. That is exactly Tom. Right, we'd like to stay for the night. No, we don't need to do that. That's for leveling up.
Sorry, we have to go.
Have a good day.
So I guess we can't actually buy and sell there. A poor ale. Oh, that's got to be a quest, surely. Poor ale delivery. Now listen here, Harry. I get that you're wanting your nephew to get some experience under his belt. Not only did the lazy sod show up 2 days late, the quality is also piss poor. Does that give us a quest? No. Okay. So I think I'm just looting these for the sake of looting them with something to sell. I haven't seen a vendor here yet, actually. But what I have seen... Oh, okay, it takes us back up here. I thought there were going to be rooms full of chests with stuff to steal. Early access Baldur's Gate 3 was a bit of a mess as well. Oh yeah, I'm sure the problems will be fixed by full release. I don't have any worries about that. Well, don't have too many worries about that, I should say. Based on how the expansions were a bit rough in the old game as well. But we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. We'll gather all the bushes. I'll go and talk to Lyra Tempest.
Hello.
Clear skies and hail my hearties. Welcome aboard Lyra Tempest's garden a marvellous.
Clear skies to you too, Lyra.
Well, I'll be blowed. You wouldn't be from Perendra, now would you?
We are from the Principality of Masgarth, the Colwall family.
Belay that and pay the piper. Colwall, like Dorcas Colwall.
You know our sister?
Well, I'll be keelhauled. Your sister, you say?
Among other things?
What you need today?
Are you not going to tell us any more about that?
Do you know where our sister is?
What do you mean? Now? Nah, ain't seen her topsail nor mizzen in months.
But you know her?
Well, for my sins.
Why the hesitation?
Oh, tain't nothing. I mean, we was spliced, but ne'er tied the knot, if and you get my drift.
Oh.
'Twas only a passing fancy, but I liked the cut of her jib.
We're looking for her.
Ah, is that so? Well, I hope she's sailing close in. But as I says, I've no tidings.
Well, thanks anyway.
Okay. So that that rules out the notion I had of maybe time travel and we've gone back. Because what I gained from the last game, and I think this follows on in the timeline, I thought the Manakalan Empire was some ancient empire that no longer existed, that had been destroyed years ago. But this sounds like we're part of it. And the sister's been here just a few months ago. So it's not across the other side of the world in an unexplored location. I don't know. We'll have to see where the story goes with all this. Are we the Millers? The Millers? We're more like the Boswell family from Bread, I think.
That's quite a variety of goods you have there. What's your speciality?
Ah, only the finest cargo of crafting ingredients. Plenty of plants, herbs and dainty flowers, all grown in my own greenhouse. And at the fairest prices too.
Good to know.
Of course, I can't grow everything, and there's a great wanting for abyssal wax flowers, but I can't no ways find the seeds. So, had to buy stock from out of town and such.
Do you think you could grow your own abyssal wax flowers if you had the seeds?
Well, I'd give it a handsome try. You don't have those seeds to hand,
The
I
eyes.
suppose.
The so wide eyes.
But now we know you need some, we'll keep an eye out.
If you bagged me some, that would be fair handsome. I'd pay well.
Duly noted.
Okay. We want to shop.
We'd like to see your wares.
I like the cut of your
Enough, yeah, okay. So, some crafting materials in this. We can sell a load of shite, actually. So, how do we do this? Past all equipped stuff. I don't think it'd be marked as a quest if it was important. Is there an easy way? Space? Is it just double click? Shift? Shift click? Right click sell or double click? Okay. I'm going to guess that we can't actually do much in the way of crafting in this. So, a valuable fishing pole doesn't look quite that valuable to me. Right, we must have a lot of crap that we can sell, surely. Dryad bark. Yeah, let's get rid of these damn things. That was an advert. I'm going to guess that that is not that important. I have a load of lanterns, I think. Okay, I think that's probably us, is it? I feel like that's important. I'll keep hold of that. I feel like that's... I'm guessing we can't sell quest items. That would be mad. Okay. Is that still... That's empty. Inspect. What's this? Quest board? Oh, that's got to be a quest board, right? Mushrooms wanted. Looking for a maid. Exterminators. I'm going to take the whole lot. Right, so... Caleb's cantankerous cats are available for hire to get rid of all your pests. No quest. I'm the proud owner of a large manor house just north of the river. 7 bedrooms, a large kitchen, a spacious hall, and a stable with a dozen of the finest mares, the likes of which you've never seen. Bit of a flex. Before getting to the point. Oh, I'm not in fact looking for a housemaid. I just wanted to make sure you harebrained peasants know exactly how well I'm doing these days. Alright. It was indeed just a flex. Poisonous caps against your harvest, strange sprouts in your loft. How about pungent spores in your undergarments? Sell your fungus for coin. Don't think. I don't really want to buy undergarment fungus. Okay. Is that a... Please tell me that's a quest. Is it? Are these adding anything in, by the way? Strange mushrooms. I guess it is now. Okay, yeah, it is. Secret hideout. Ask you to meet with someone there. A friend called Damien. The old Sickless building. Oh, was that the... That was the spy, wasn't it? And Marhin's burden. And the lost sister. Okay, we can do any of these. Let's finish looking around. Dead end. I mean, people are at least patrolling around, looking around. They look like they stood around talking or checking out a stall. It does look like they're doing something. The that dude's got like far too big a head for the body. Must be a halfling. In Outer Worlds 2, it just looked like the NPCs were like painted in for the purpose of the player to come and at some point interact with, and that they weren't actually doing anything. Don't get me wrong, this is not as interactive a world as Baldur's Gate 3 or anything like that, but it's not too bad.
That water looks crystal clear. Think it's drinkable?
I saw a sailor drink some, so it should be.
Remember what Asorul Silverstar said?
Oh, you think this water's coming from that place with the dead crabs? I'll pass.
Okay, interesting. Oh, we've got Eagle Ironforge. And we'll work our way around to him. The hell? Mixed fruit. All the food's required for resting when we go off on our travels, so... What have we seen now?
What's going on?
Keep back! Stand clear!
Looks like someone's died.
Oh, it's one of those dudes.
Blessed Maraike!
Did you see that woman? She looked terrified.
Got something to hide, I'd say.
Can we come and explore the body? No, we can't. Right then, I guess we hair it off up the street. Where did she go? This wasn't it, was it? Is that her? There she is. Jebtha.
Aaron and Maraike, leave me be. I don't have it.
Have what? What are you talking about?
Oh, your song has a different note. Who are you?
The Colwalls. We come from, well, far away.
And the murdered Sickless woman? That wasn't you?
Why do you think we killed her?
Well, someone did. And you're not from around here, so...
It's the outsiders.
Charming.
Oh, blessed Harmony. Forgive me, it's just that... I bought a couple of things from her, and now she's dead.
What things?
Nothing. Just an old book and a bauble. Some old Sickless stuff. I know some people who collect this stuff, and she was... kinda desperate, you know, to make some money. I thought I'd make a nice return on my investment.
But now you think you might be in danger.
She told me they were family heirlooms, but you know, now she's dead. I'm wondering if maybe she stole them. If maybe the original owner plays a darker tune. What's worse is my assistant, Jade. She didn't show up this morning. She never goes off alone, not without telling me.
Well, now that is worrying. Are you sure this stuff isn't more important than you say it is?
Sure. Well,
Insight. Okay.
You're hiding something.
Elder Tangri asked me to look out for any Sickless stuff, that's all.
So it is valuable.
Well, it's not worthless. I just didn't think someone would kill for it. Look, I'll just stay near the guards until Jade comes back. Unless...
Let me guess. You need our help.
Oh, I knew it. I could tell you were good uns. Could you please escort me to my people?
Your people?
You're really not from here, are you? I am one of the Ka'um tribe. We're travellers. We follow our dream song. Move around Neakos all the time.
You're not a merchant?
Well, I am. I'm supposed to come here, do some business, and then go back to the tribal caravan. But now, I think I'd rather leave.
Do you know Diorcus?
You said you were part of the Ka'um tribe.
Yeah, that's right.
Ever heard of a woman called Diorcus?
Diorcus? I know a whole bunch. That's a common name among my people.
Really?
Yes. Why?
Ours is human. She's a cleric of Maraike.
Oh, we have a lot of those too. Humans and clerics and human clerics. All sorts.
Never mind.
Sorry. So, anyway, about my situation.
We could escort you.
I suppose we could.
He's gone grey. We've waited
How far
that long.
Is your caravan?
It's a few days to the south, a traditional camping spot.
What's in it for us?
Apart from knowing you helped a damsel in distress?
There has to be a silver lining.
Well, I'm not sure how much silver lining I have, but I might have some magic items for payment.
That could work.
It's gone grey again. Potion of greater healing or a pearl. I'll take the potion of greater healing.
We'll take the potion.
They've all gone grey.
So, we have a deal. Can we leave now, please?
When the cutscene is so long, all your characters visibly age during it. Reach Jebba's campsite. Shall we track that? Just an old book and a bauble. Track. She coming with us? She is coming with us. Which might... I don't know. I guess we can only take one person at a time. Whether it interferes with anything else that we're doing around here, I don't know. There was a guy... Here he is. Are you selling goods, sir?
Hey there.
Welcome, adventurers. Ask and you shall find. Armor, weapons, I've got it all.
We're just taking a look.
Oh, of course, of course. Name's Egil Ironforge, by the way. I make most of what you see here myself.
I love the accent.
Egil, we're the Colwalls. Pleased to meet you.
A family, eh? Lucky you. Take a look. Don't be shy.
Sounds like it should be an episode of Fireman Sam, this guy. Okay, party wealth, 260. Is there anything else to sell? I'm guessing they all just buy anything, right? It's not like only particular vendors will buy particular items. We don't need another dagger. They count as party food, so they're quite useful. I guess we can get rid of these. Delayed Doom. Did I read that? I don't think I read that. An unknown potion. Can we identify that? No? What's he selling then? We need something better than a mace. There's a Morning Star, which I think our cleric could use. That's just... I like how they actually come switching over there. Could you use that? Why has it got the little red symbol on it? If I just go to mace. That also has. So it doesn't mean you can't use it. It's a D8 versus a D6. I think that's... But that has sap on it. Oh, when you have mastery, it has sap on it. He won't be able to use a battle axe, right? I don't think he can use a battle axe. About a maul. Oh, it's a two-handed. Is it? Yeah, two-handed. Give him a hand free for casting spells, though. Not sure he can actually use that one. And then we have all sorts of wonderful better armor. Currently got a chain shirt. I think we'll probably loot better stuff, to be quite honest. Okay. I'm going to buy him the Morning Star. Nice. And we're going to sell the mace. Can we equip that? No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. I don't think there's anything else that we want from this place, so... Now let's find out that he can't actually use a Morning Star. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Right, okay. Bit of trading done. What else have we got? We need to go down to the docks and see... There was a guy stood there, right? Wasn't there? Or was it this person? Or was it this person? Wasn't that one? There's a border guard. Multiple quests to go out. It's down here. Can we not click on here? That's a shame. I was hoping we could like fast travel through this. That was the guy down here? No? He's gone. If he was down here, he's gone. He must be somewhere else. No, there he is. There he is. He's okay.
Greetings.
Well met, strangers.
We're new here, looking for information.
New? How?
First time ever visiting these lands.
Well, I'll be. So, have you met anyone like me before?
A fisherman?
I am Cyclus, the most venerable and noble of Neokos's people. Quito is my name, and you?
We're the Colwalls.
Colwall.
I like his accent.
That name rings a bell.
Really? Perhaps you've met our sister. A human. A woman called Diorcus.
Ah, Diorcus Colwall.
Dear Marike, you know her?
Yes, many moons ago. She too was new.
A long time ago?
Is Diorcus a cleric of Marike?
Yes.
Yes, 6 or 7 years ago. She stayed a while, then left with some Ka'um.
Anyway, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Tell us about the Cyclus.
Can you tell us about the Cyclus?
Wonky eye is so funny.
How long have you got?
We actually, no, we don't have very long.
Eons past,
What changed?
Let's save this for the main release. Right, okay. What is it you do?
And what do you do here?
I chose a simple life above ground. I did not want to hide. Here I am poor, ignored, but free to walk, fish, and live under the sun and stars. The way of the hearth.
The hearth?
Those few of us who refuse to hide. My old friend Akina tends the hearth.
Where can we find these hearth Cyclus?
They are always on the move. But last I heard, Akina was exploring the eastern coast.
Not much to go on, but thank you.
Okay, did you know that one of your companions was slaughtered?
Cyclus was murdered today, not far from here.
Another? There are so few of us already.
Sorry, perhaps you knew them.
Unlikely. I'll ask the protectors.
Okay. We're going now.
Thanks for your time, Quito.
Don't mention it. Beware the Pavon, is all I say.
What the hell? Okay. Alright, okay, so let's go off and do a quest. It's enough running around town, chatting to people. I think. If I click on... maybe if... Merchant. I don't remember seeing him. Okay, let's go back up there. I was going to say, maybe if I click on that... I thought we could fast travel to the gate or something, but it doesn't seem to be the case. It's not in there. The hell... Is it up here? It's up here. So am I in the right place now? We're looking for things to pick up. There's an angry bush. I forgot this was a thing. They used to call them angry bushes in the first game as well. So there's obviously loads of crafting materials. They are going to put crafting into the game.
Aha! Welcome to my emporium of everything, travelers.
Everything?
Well, sort of. You know. Anyway, I am Hedelin Oakhand, your humble servant and proprietor of this establishment.
Nice to meet you, Hedelin. We're the Colwalls.
Fine, marvelous, wonderful. Never forget a phase.
That was a lot of nothing. Healing potions. This is all costing money. We don't like the look of that. A circlet of blasting. It casts scorching ray. Proficiency in sleight of hand. Okay, that could be useful. And all money that we don't have. So, exit. Right then, we've got a magic item shop. That's useful to know. Have we... Is a trade. That's... Yes, okay, we don't need that. Right, okay. Let us be gone from this place. How the hell do I get out? Right, I'm going to guess it's north. Oh, I don't want direct... Oh, I see. Shift puts us in direct control. We don't want to do that. Let's keep people running up here. What I actually want to be is up here. So click on that. Oh, have we bugged
Are
again?
you truly ready for this? We know so little about Neokos.
No, we haven't. We're
Honestly,
okay.
I'm still having a hard time believing we're actually free to go.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found Anabazia's spy
Does this one
master
open?
hiding in your backpack.
Enough with the chit-chat. Let's go find Deorcus.
Nope. Can't go through there. Right, fair enough. Let's leave the area and go and do this quest. See what the rest of the world is like, eh? Cautious mode. Oh yeah, we know what cautious mode is. Sneaking around. Oh, I need to get a chair that doesn't creak and groan and squeak as we move. This is an old one, this one. I bought it second hand. It is super comfortable, though. Easily the best chair I've ever used. Okay, this is different. An old sickless building. Right. Are we supposed to explore this? What's this do? Quests and inventory, right? Oh, wait. Is this going to use like 1 unit of food every time we do this? 14. Oh, movement left, no. 9 out of 12. Right. And that's before we have to have a rest, yeah? Forced march. Oh, okay. Long rest then. The party has foraged some food for the next long rest. Okay. Right. I see. This is... I don't think we go exploring. Food, forage. Pause on events. Pause on events. Okay. Well, let's move up there. Oh, do we need to map it out first? Okay. New active event. Temporary. 2 long rests until this event disappeared. Yeah? What? What event? This? Okay, it's a random event, so I guess we need to go over here. Can we... Well, we have a long rest then. I don't want to exhaust everyone. If I exhaust and then long rest, though. Yeah, go on then. Exhaust. Right, now long rest, and hopefully the parties are no longer exhausted. Right, let's go see what this is. This is a whole different mechanic. Kind of glad we came and tried this out. Voracious seagulls circle in the air, but most of them fly away as you approach. You realise that they were interested in a boat stranded on the shore, in which there is not much left, nor anyone. Search. Among the items washed up by the waves, you spot a small chest containing several pearls. Each party member receives 15 XP. The party gains an explosive pearl times 4 and 2 regular pearls. Okay. New active event. Permanently remains. Okay. Interesting. I guess we can't go this way, right? Right, I suppose we need to go and check that out. So what we do, I think we exhaust. Oh, that didn't exhaust us. But we do want to exhaust before we go in there. Sorry, we want to rest before we go in there. The old sickless building. Oh, enter. That's an interesting way of working the map.
This must be the place Jira pointed out on the map.
What? Oh, how can you tell? I don't see anything.
It's a secret hideout. Remember?
But Jira said it was an abandoned building. This is the middle of nowhere.
Trust me. Follow the path and make sure to keep your eyes open. Remember,
Yeah, might use the...
Jira's friend was being hunted by Anabazia's goons.
Might use the rogue for this, so that we've got a bit of perception going on. In early access, Jebfa must not die if you visit the Lion's Den before completing a quest. Her death will trigger a game over. Make sure you have a way to revive her, such as an ether pearl. In the full release, her survival will no longer be mandatory. Interesting. Oh, was I not supposed to come here yet? Okay, well, let's make sure we keep her alive then.
What's that over there?
Yeah, I might not have been supposed to come and do this bit just yet.
Door to an ancient ruin.
The way in must be somewhere else.
What we probably could do is leave and come back. Which sounds like it might be a very wise decision. How do we do that? I guess we... Whoop. No, I don't want to... Don't press shift, Mark. That doesn't help. I think we leave and come back. Because we can always get this bit on the way home. Right, we can leave. What time is it? We've got a little bit longer. I want to try and find a good encounter. Something out here in the wild. Traveling. Let's read this, okay. Exploring Nearkos. You can freely explore the continent of Nearkos. At the start of your journey, much of the land lies beneath the fog. Hexagons fully covered in it are uncharted by your party. You cannot travel to them yet. As you move to a charted hex, the surrounding fog lifts, revealing adjacent hexes for you to explore. You have 12 movement points per long rest, 8 regular moves, 4 forced march moves. Night travel riskier. Moving into a hex consumes some movement points equal to its cost. Once you've spent all your regular moves, you can take a long rest or continue with a forced march at greater risk. Cost to move into hex depends on the type of terrain. Other factors, roads make travel easier. Cross rivers, you need a bridge or use specific spells or powers. High mountains are impassable, you have to travel around them. As you journey, you will automatically attempt to hunt and forage to gather food for long rests. Even so, it's wise to keep several days of rations in reserve. If you're short on food, you can still camp to recover movement points. You will not gain the full benefit of a long rest. You can check which type of food will be used next on the long rest button. Okay. Right, so let's go on this road. Makes sense just to go charging up the road, I think. As you make your way along a path through the foliage of a dense forest, you notice that Jebfer is looking preoccupied and frequently launches worried glances behind. Are we being followed? You can set up 2 weapon configurations in the inventory. Oh yeah, we've done that. We can switch between them. You reckon she's a gnome? Or a dwarf? Or a halfling? What do you think? I'm going to go gnome. Probably could have looked, actually. I probably could have accessed her inventory. And character screens.
We can't go on like this. We have to do something.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
This feels like a trap. Is she talking to the people following us?
Really? You can't hear them on the wind?
Thought I heard movement, maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
We've been followed since Kayamar.
Okay, I think they missed the line out
We
there.
have to lose them,
Oh, maybe not.
or I feel our song will end badly.
You think they're the ones after your sickless items?
Blessed Maraiki. That is the one thing I am certain of.
Okay, time to take the initiative. Ambush them. This is as good a place as any. We can hold the high ground.
And it'll be over, Anakin.
Are you sure? We don't know exactly what or how many there are.
She's right. What if they're too strong for us? We could lose our lives.
We don't have much time. They'll be here soon.
Well, if we're ambushing them, we can hide in place, and if there are too many, we just don't spring the ambush. We just let them go running straight by.
Stay low. We're gonna be fine.
Check your gear.
We're not your crew.
Everyone up there. And quick save. Is that one? Who's that? That's just a tree stump. Have we got this quest going, actually? Can I press J? Make sure this is being tracked. It is that one, right? Track. Ambush your pursuers. Oh, yes, please. Wait till they are mostly in range. There's no pause in this damn thing. A beast handler. Okay, so we need to get in position. Is there any cover, actually? Cover would be a great idea. We could probably kill a scout. This guy looks like the big dangerous dude, though, doesn't he? Yeah, and he's got a bow, so... Sneak attack. Nice! Okay. What does Vexed actually do? The Source of Vex has advantage on its next attack roll against this creature until the end of the Source's next turn. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bonus... Well, we can't do anything else from there. Right then. End turn. Jon Snow is going to have to come down here and whack one of these, I think. Does that mean you're just going to get seen? I think that just means we're going to get seen, but it's okay.
I know.
What have we got? Paladin powers. What have we got there? Oh, that's your healing stuff in it. Whack! Let's go for... I don't know. Is he going to be... Yeah, let's go for a Searing Smite. Set the guy on fire. Well, that's actually pretty good. He's in a world of pain there. That's a mighty big axe he's coming at me with. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a wise thing I've done there. Lysiand? Is that... Sorry if I got the name wrong. How big is Solasta 2? You remember playing hours and hours upon Solasta 1? I don't know, actually. So, I also... There's only the early access version. I don't think the full game is out yet. So, I imagine... I imagine, I might be totally wrong, there'd be like Baldur's Gate 3 when that went in early access. There was released chapter by chapter. So, I don't know. But yeah, I had a lot of fun and a lot of hours in number 1 as well. It was a quality game. We are going to move over here. And get spotted, which is a shame, but not a big deal. We could do... Should I do Hideous Laughter? Or have we got anything that explodes on people? Firebolt. Light. Poison Spray. There's Ray of Sickness. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, but that's using spell slots. Out of range? Right, cancel. I guess. What about that one? Go on, I'm going to use a level 1 spell. Oh, right. That was a mighty big hit. I like that one. And I kind of feel like we need to get a cleric in here. To go and bash some guys, yes? We'll have advantage here. We'll go for advantage because we need to do as much damage as possible here. Come on, with your new fancy spiky Morning Star. Bash! Okay, he's dead when it's his turn, I think. That's quite good. We'll take that. That's a win. And oh, you need to hide, actually. So what can you actually do? NPC spells. These are cantrips. Ah, nice. All right, let's put her over here. You stay hidden. Cool. I'm not going to burn magic missile. I'm going to go for a ray of frost. Should we go for the poison guy? I'm going to go for the enforcer and see if we can slow him down. Hindered. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, I didn't see this dude. Right. That might be a bit of a problem. Oh, we've got a longbow here. I think he just missed horribly. He must have... He burnt to death, right? He's busily poisoned and dying. This one... A young sand lion. Okay, so what we can do... We have a bonus action, which is... This is awesome now. Disengage. Spend the bonus move without opportunity attacks. Nice. Where can we get to? Yeah, confirm. We want to get somewhere where we can actually... If I get to there... Can we see everyone from there? Yep, we can. And I want to get the sneak attack bonus, so... that would be this one. Take that. Should be dead. Nice. Yeah, those rogue bonus actions are really, really good. Kind of need to get back up here now, but we have a bit of a problem in that I can't. Oh, we could go after him. Actually, can I get there? Yeah, I'm going to go and chase this guy down. Divine Smite. Whack. Nice. Dead. Didn't need the Divine Smite. Never mind. He's dashed in behind the cleric there, which isn't ideal. Right then, the wizard. Kind of want to slow that thing down. What do we have? Don't really want to blast all my spells away. A poison spray, out of range. Probably good to get this guy, actually. We're going to have to... That's not a good roll. We're going to have to just suck that one up. Let's maybe hide. Does he have to dash? Please dash. Yeah, he dashed. So our cleric is just going to have to fight this out, I think. We're going to focus fire on one of these. Having said that, he has a spell. This one. Holy Conduit. Deals a d6 radiant damage, and each enemy within 5 feet can also take an additional d4. This is just... Okay, let's try this, because we're surrounded. Well, it did something. I don't think it was a massive hit, but it did something. And it was freeze, so that's okay. Yeah, your abilities. I kind of want to slow that thing down if I can. We're going to go with the Ray of Frost. Hindered, which is good. And then we retreat. Not hindered enough, it would seem. That was a nasty big hit, actually. This thing is nearly dead, though. But all we do... I mean, I could change to this, but we have no sneak attack advantage on this. So, we go disengage. That seems so... It is so overpowered an ability, that. And let's see if we can... That's just a standard hit. I need to get the sneak attack damage in. These two characters should be able to kill that thing. Right, everyone down here is knackered now. Dash required? Oh, I can't hit him from here? Well, that sucks. What have I got? I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Okay, I need to dash. Really? I thought I stood right next to him, right here. But I should have gone for the other guy, I think. Okay, we'll just dash in. I was right next to him because it triggered an attack of opportunity. Why I couldn't hit him, I have no idea. Hi, Schmer. Any novel differences you've observed compared to Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2? Well, apart from the rule system, because DOS 2 uses its own completely different rule system. But compared to Baldur's Gate 3, yes, there was some difference in creating a cleric, and we didn't get to choose like a god. And most of the background is there, but I'm sure there's an option you can choose for one of the cleric. It's either a religion or I can't remember the exact name for it. It's what's the word? Some following. I'm sure there was a different option in other games I've played where you can do that in 5th edition. Unless they've changed 5th edition rules to take that out. I don't know. Basically, it's so I can make my cleric able to cast spells without needing a free hand. I remember that being there as an option for a battle cleric. Maybe I just chose the wrong setting in there somewhere. Sounds like your god and religion is set by the story. That could well be the reason, actually. Yeah, that could be the thing. So, we're followers of Mariah. I'm trying to think of the name of the god. I'm sure I did it in Baldur's Gate 3, but anyway, that's the only thing I can really think of. Otherwise, it plays a lot like Solasta 1. Who are we on now? We're on Jon Snow, who now can't attack but could move. No, I think we leave him where he is now. A violent brute. It's a fairly big hit. Okay, we need to kill this damn thing. And fairly quick. Who are we on? I think we go for the good old reliable magic missile. Those were good hits, actually. Can't get much better than that on D4s, so... Don't like Tom. We hit him. We have an advantage there. That was quite nice. Oh, I should have maybe cast the other thing. But that was quite a nice damage anyway. Should we go for a heal? I think we'll go for a heal. And a single hit point. What have we got? Well, can we see these other guys? Because then I can go one on there, guaranteed dead. And I think I better cast 2. I'm going to cast 2. There we go. Nice. Magic Missile is always a good spell. It's not normally the flashiest one, but it's for reliable damage. It's good. Oh, hi, Catherine. How's it going? Nice to see you again. We're going to go for, obviously, the sneak attack down here.
You could do so much
Missed. Missed badly. Okay. We can't hide, right? We're behind the guy. No, we can't. I bet I can move out of line of sight, actually. So he can see us there. Nice. If I move back a bit... No, I still can't. I thought as a bonus action I could hide, but doesn't seem I can. We're gonna be resting after this anyway, so we may as well take this. That was a nice beefy hit. Let's see. Nice free spell. Should we go with our... No, Chill Touch is no good. I'm worried that this is actually going to splash out and hit my other guys as well. It's just going to miss. Just straight up miss. Fixed a lot of the problems in Baldur's Gate quite quickly, though. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, you responded to that. Yeah, they did. They were fairly quick with it. It was in early access for a longish time, as I recall. Let's see, where are we? Enter. Ouch. That looked like it would have hurt a lot. Go on, Tom. By the way, Catherine, you'll recognise Tom, the cleric. I'm sure you do. I'm going to have to take a screenshot and send to him. He did pop on earlier. I think he disappeared before I created him a character. I've never seen a character look more like someone I know in real life. Ever. You're done? You're done, aren't you? Oh, can you see from there, actually? And everything drops on the floor dead. That's not where we killed it.
They were definitely after us.
Yeah, graphics are definitely better than the first game. And voice acting.
Their song has ended.
Let's see what we have here.
What's this? Sickless jewelry?
Of course. The Sickless woman. She wanted to sell it to me, but I said no.
How about this? Looks like some sort of gemstone. Might be worth a pretty penny.
It's a Sickless keystone. They're very common. It allows them to focus the flow of mana to power greater magic.
Interesting. And this looks like a map. Drawn in glass. Or is that amber?
Song of Wonder. It's an amberlith, an ancient form of Cyclus map. No one knows how they made them.
Look, a cross. There, see? This is a treasure map.
A big X.
Don't be daft. More likely something to do with their plans or the location of their hideout.
What about this piece of paper? The writing's very odd.
It's a cipher. I can't make head
It
nor
does
tail
look
of
like Tom, doesn't it?
We should make sure Jebfa returns to her people safely.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want my song to end. But is my life worth more than Jade's?
Well, we could find the place marked on the map. Maybe we can locate your friend and whoever is behind this.
Blessed listener, I will trust your decision.
Victory! Excellent. Okay, let's get some loot going on. Oh, no, not you. Someone we trust. Okay. It does say drop pouch empty, actually. Did anyone die up here? What about on the floor? Can we not? Oh, we can. We're good. What the hell was that? Okay. That guy, that corpse decided it was late to the party. You need to mark your shield out of combat? How do you mean, sorry? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, so it's doing area of effect loot. What are these worth? These are hide armor. Are they going to be... That could be better than what we've got on the rogue, actually. Jasper. Ah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. So I'm going to send one of these over to Keen, who's wearing studded leather armor with 12. Hide armor can't be used. Not proficient in hide armor. Are they both medium though? Oh no, one's light. It's the same effect anyway, so. And that does have a limit on max dexterity, so that's no problem. Jon Snow can get that back. Scary corpses around here. That was the thing we experienced in The Witcher 3. They were doing that. It might have been one of the mods that I had installed for it. A short sword. Oh, you need a short sword. Can you use a longbow? Possibly. Let's take a look. Real Tom was trying to break through the game barrier. Maybe he's been sucked into the game code, and now he was just trying to get back to his real dimension. For those of you who don't know who I'm talking about, I've got to share this with you. The voice of Todd. No, that's his old channel. Well, it is his old channel. We had Todd Plays Games, and then we had Todd Rolls Dice. This is what he's doing at the moment. So he used to have a gaming channel. He used to come and stream alongside me, and we played the first game together with two of the characters. I'm going to find you a video on here. He's much into Warhammer now. That's his thing. Let's see. This. Right.
Hello and welcome.
I'm sure he won't give me a copyright for strike. There we go. Just so you can see. No. Can we not zoom in? We can zoom in. It doesn't make the video any bigger. That's a shame. Just up there. There he is. There he is. There's my dwarven cleric. Right. There. Yep. That's him 100%. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna have to show him that. Let's see. So your armor is 13. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Don't think there's anything else floating about here. Oh, we're going to check that longbow out, weren't we? Give that on here. So, common range, two-handed vex. A light bow, good range and power. The question is, it says simple range. Oh, she can't use that anyway, despite being an elf. I thought, have they done away with that then in 5th edition or current version of 5th edition? where there's no racial proficiencies for weapons anymore. They completely just made all the races generic. Either way, that can actually go to the Paladin. And he can have it as his ranged weapons, right? Instead of some throwing... Well, throwing javelins, actually. Because that'll go off strength. It might be better. What's the damage? A D6 piercing versus a D8 piercing. Don't know. I'll have a think about that. We'll see. Hey, Gorgon. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, it's fine. It's quite a decent little D&D adventure so far. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, we can do identify item, can we? An unknown potion. It identifies the unknown potion as a potion of greater healing. Excellent. Yeah, re-roll that. It's nice. And let's get a spell slot back. Very good. Oh, you may as well get a point back over there. Rogue's a bit squishy. Right, cool. I think everything's dead now. Except there's a... Oh, no, there's stuff to explore. Aha. And I missed... There's a locked chest. Is that where we came in? No, right. I need to find these things then. Someone can go and get that bag. Did I match Tom's in real life height? And... No, he's a bit taller than that. Just a little bit. I didn't try to create him. I was just scanning through the beard options and face options to create a generic dwarven character. And suddenly we scanned through the next hair option and the hair disappeared. But the beard was left. And I just saw him right there. Reverse River. Anyone can read this. Can we just read it like that, or do we have to loot it? Okay, Tom gained Reverse River. Does that do anything? Morning dew settles on the ground like a restless ghost, swirling around my boots as we leave our lost camp. The road ahead is long, but the air carries a scent of rain, a welcome change. Does this do anything, of course? Dear Morning Dew. Does that open a quest? Did it? It did not. Okay. Right, we've got... There's a corpse over here, it said. Aha. Oh, I didn't actually see that one. Spending so many hours creating characters every game is paying off for Mark's skills. It's a cool thing, creating characters, I think. It gives you loads of options. I love going back to a game and creating like a different character, different skills, with a totally different experience ahead of them. And then trying not to play it as a stealth archer. Yeah, thank you Morrowind and Oblivion for that. Let's see, we got this one. This is a quest. Ma, egg in the nest. I've been writing this letter to you since I left to find you. I'm not going to do it in an Irish accent. I'm not. We'll have complaints. It was hard marching down and away from our mountain home. I could hear you crying in your grand's knees, and every step in the snow was harder than the last. Although I could get away with it, because I am a small part Irish. Quite watered down by now, I think. There's some ancient, not ancient ancestors, but long ago ancestors. Your foolish Dan, his grease-soaked beard, just had to ramble about down the mountain seeking adventure. Hadn't forbid his wife to leave their one and only daughter behind to drag him home by the chin whiskers. When I get a hold, this part's scratched out. Ma, egg in the nest. Ma, egg in the nest. My chasing of your da is not going well. When adventuring gets long in the teeth, it makes you think thoughts that go deeper in the earth than iron seams or veins of gold. There are many things you need to know, my egg. Never let a man short in the beard tell you your worth. Your father called you his sapphire egg for your beautiful blue eyes. Goat fat is fine for shining shoes, but better for cooking mutton. Take walks in fresh snow to remind your feet that the sky can fall down to meet you and you can climb out of the ground to reach it. What you know is important and your value isn't less if someone knows more. Always smile. Your smile takes... This sounds like a letter to someone's unborn daughter to me, I think. No, maybe not. Or maybe just daughter that she's lost. Okay. Quest to go and hand in, I'm guessing. No. Interesting. I thought that would have been a handing quest right there. You could do the accent? Oh, I'd like to hear that. Yeah, definitely. So we've got a locked chest up here, which I totally missed. Oh, it's up here? Ah. Sneaky. So I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that everything is just pointed out on the map when you go into a zone. I mean, it's nice to be able to find stuff and get it without missing it, but I kind of miss the exploration and looking and your loot senses going off when you think, ah, there's a path up the hill there that leads to nothing. There must be something up there that's hidden. And then, I don't know, you roll a perception roll and you suddenly find something to open up. Kind of like that. Oh, wrong guy.
How could I miss it?
Failure. Let's have a thief on this one, shall we? That's more like it. Pearls and potions. That's what we like. You got annoyed with the hubby the other day and your Irish accent came out. Ah, that's when people's true accents come out, when they're frustrated and angry and they lose their temper. Every time. This is pretty much my true accent, though. I don't have a deep Yorkshire accent, for anyone that's wondering. Not secretly hidden away. Using the cleric, select your shield and try to right-click. It should see the option to mark the shield. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Thanks, Emissara. I'll check that out. And for the paladin as well. Right, let's take a look at that when we load in. Or out, depending on where we're going. Yeah, that'll make a big difference, actually, if we can do that. Call that the Ricky Ricardo phenomenon. You yell at significant other in mother tongue or accent. I think it's a universal thing, that. This is a long loading screen. I have worries when it comes to long loading screens. If anyone was watching us live when we played the 2 expansions for the original Crown of Solasta, the main game seemed to work okay, but the 2 expansions were bugged to hell. Partly because we played them on release, which is never a great thing, because often expansions DLC, especially, are never quite polished enough by the time they're released. They need a few more weeks in the cooker. But anyway, we had exactly this. We had loading screen fails where the game would just never get past them. We'd be there chatting amongst ourselves live on stream for about 5 minutes before someone said, this loading screen's taking a long time, isn't it? So that was common. We had items duplicating in inventories. Haven't seen that in this game yet. But then that was a multiplayer thing only. We had things occur where you couldn't click on items in the world. We've had that. So it looks like they've used a lot of the original engine from the last game and just given it a big overhaul of graphics, which is fine, because the original engine, when it was working, same set of rules, same sort of mechanics, and nothing wrong with that. But this is bust. There's no doubt about it. This is bust. Can I get out of this? I'll just try alt-tabbing out and back in, just on the off chance. But I don't think that's doing anything, is it? Don't have any error messages up. Okay. Yeah, multiplayer was awful with bugs. We struggled through... I can't remember the names of the expansions, but we struggled through them a lot. Right then, let's see what that has done to our character position. And I'm going to guess it'll have auto-saved just as we left the last place. Or maybe. We will see. So obviously, if this was a full final release, I'd be saying, yeah, this is awful, this game's buggy on release. It is an early access version. That said, if you want to play it, you have to pay for it. And I'm not a big fan of buying early access anything. I will put my hand up and say, I got sent this copy for free so I could stream it for you guys. But it's more really... That's the last one there. It's more really just to give it a try out, because I'll be paying full attention to it when it releases and getting hold of a copy and playing it full then. Whenever that happens to be. So have we looted that thing up there? Oh, holy crap, we haven't looted anything. Okay. Oh, yes, we have. Yes, we've got that. The corpse is empty, and we've still got the locked chest to do. So, we'll just quickly redo this. Shouldn't take long. And then see if we can leave. And I'll just quick save before we leave. Your real accent is Mancunian, is it? So you could fit right in with Oasis. Oh, this is different. Wow. A regular shield. Okay, we better get someone who's strong to carry all this stuff. We have a light crossbow, potion of healing, and a pearl. So, I wonder if chest contents like that is slightly randomized. If so, then that's pretty cool. I like that. Quick save. Let's see if we can get out again. And we're off. So, it'll suck again if we're stuck at this bit, but we'll give it the benefit of the doubt, eh? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, good, it's gone through. Emissara, I wanted to check on the shields, didn't I? Right, so let's pick up the cleric. Oh, well, it looks like we're not doing anything right now, then. Awesome. Can I check the... Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, I can. Right, cleric. Right-click. Can't do anything with it there. I wonder if we might need to be... No, I can't do anything with those. Spells. Because you mentioned about marking them, didn't you? We can cast anything here by the looks of it. It doesn't actually come under as a spell, right? Afflict wounds, usual things, guiding bolt, cure wounds, bless, bane. Cantrips. No, okay. I think let's get back into the world somewhere. What we're going to do is we're just going to go and camp out. No, let's go on. Let's go on. We're through this. You've reached the border of the beacon's territory. This place, known as the Sentinel, guards the only land access to KMR. Enter the fort. Ah, perfect. Okay. I just thought that was a wall across the area. I didn't realise it was
some kind of border post?
Shouldn't be a problem.
Right. Perfect.
We're agents of the beacon. Remember?
Here we go, Tom.
What makes you think I forgot?
Aha. No. I can't do anything with that. Am I doing it in the right place? I think they removed it. Used to be able to mark and you'd get access to domain spells. Okay. That's a shame. It's not there, but then, like I say, this is early access. It might be something that we get later in development at some point. Origin. Let's have a look. Hero class. Weapon training. Oh, okay. Maybe it comes later. Divine Domain. Choose a clerical divine domain. Which is a cleric subclass grant. Okay. It looks like it comes in later. So I was probably mistaken that you don't get this at level 1. Having said that, I think it's been a while since I played a cleric as a main character at any point. But if we can do that later, then that's absolutely fine. If it will give us options to, then that might that'll open up some cool things if that's the case. Let's have a look at our other dudes. Channel Divinity, Divine Sense, Sacred Oath. Yeah. I remember doing that in Baldur's Gate 3 and then failing my Paladin's Oath miserably. Wizard subclass. Alright, so it looks like we've got those cool things to come. So, I think this is a pretty good opportunity to save the game. So far, it feels very much like Solasta the first game with a nice new sprinkling of colour and graphics and better voice acting, which is greatly appreciated. The things about the bugs and the problems we've seen, well, we'll wait to judge it on release, whenever that is, months, years away. So we're not going to worry about that in early access. And the story, we'll enjoy the story properly on release. We'll have a good taste of it now, but I won't look too deeply into all the things behind it. And yeah, we'll just... It's D&D. What's not to like? It's good stuff. Anyway, I'm going to play some more of this tomorrow. So I expect to be streaming at the same time, 3 o'clock tomorrow. We'll play a bit more. We'll go a bit deeper. We'll see if we can get some nice new items. Maybe get to level up to 3 and get those subclasses. That'll be fun. God, I thought that was a flipping bus parked up there then. Now it's Tom's brother. But it's much more like what a dwarf should look like. Complete with armor. We need to get some armor. Oh yeah. A war domain cleric. That's probably what I'm looking for. Probably exactly what I want. Anyway, have a great night, folks. We will see you tomorrow. And we will judge this a little bit further. We'll see you then.